It's a very nice chart. Very nice pop. TGL. The other ones are kind of sleeping for now. So for now, it's TGL going into the open that's cooking. MIRA looks okay too. But definitely a TGL push into the open. That was a good bottom, wasn't it? Very, very good bottoms. Very, very good bottom there. There's a bit of an SD band at 260, 365. So Smullen and SPY, those are two things I don't want to pay attention to, spikes. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Archer. What a nice green, what a nice chart. I know, right, Archer? Unbelievable. Yeah, no, it has a bit of resistance on that SD band. Lizzie, good morning. Nathan, good morning. Lion, good morning. Mark, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Luna, good morning. Ice, ayo, ice, ice. Nosotros, good morning. Elisa, good morning. Asteri, good morning. Virus. Derek, ayo. June, ayo. WJ, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Rural Life, hello. VH, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Cheda. KB, good morning. MJ, good morning. Morgan, good morning. The CEO of Veg Holding, yep. Burush, hello, good morning. Garden Country, good morning. Jay, are you back? Jay, you back from vacation? Devin, good morning. A, good morning. First comment. Sandeep, good morning. So yeah, there's going to be a little bit of resistance right on that SD band there for TGL. Right on the SD band. Other than that, again, it looks like everything else is still fairly slow, huh? MIRA, I'm sure we're going to talk about at some point today. SBEV, I'm sure we're going to talk about at some point today, especially about that 200 EMA. ICAT, I mean, this thing was a top gainer, but it just, it just kind of, it just feels sus. I'm not sure if they had a catalyst. Don't think they did, actually. Let me take a look. Yeah, they did. No news. So now TGL is the top gainer going into the open, which is good. T, good morning. Onions, good morning. Jaden, hello. Good morning. Michael, good morning. John, good morning. Good morning, Sandeep. Dugan, good morning. Yeah, it is fairly slow. Again, TGL, that's a really nice spot from the bottom, so that's perfect. Right, really, really nice spot. But then you've hit resistance now, so at some point that thing needs to retest. At some point it needs to retest, so I'd be careful there now with 8 minutes to go. Golden pocket. Alan, good morning. Jordan, you were the second like. Thank you. Ayo, Dan. Alan the criminal. Monkey, good morning. Good morning, Raven. When the stream alert starts, let's go. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of these names here. Yeah, so it's looking like TGL, SBEV, and MIRA for now. Those are the top three. OMEX still looks interesting just because it has a potential catalyst that goes beyond, right? Retiring, good morning. Nikolai, good morning. Kimbella, good morning. Yeah. Good morning. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let's get ready to rumble. Again, pre-market was a bit slower today for some reason. Not quite sure why. Maybe it's because we've been cooking and everybody's tired. They've made gains and they're like, okay, let's sleep in and rest. But yeah. Okay. But hopefully once the market opens, some volume comes in. La, 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 la. Well done, Lauren. Well done. Lawrence, is such a blessing to be able to sit on my computer and really work a trade. TGL, she got in at 297 out at 353. Beautiful, Lauren. Beautiful. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Do, 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 do. OMEX. Na 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 na. Yeah. Well done. Here we go. Yeah, so SPEF looks okay. Like SPEF looks fine to me. It's just lacking the volume. Nathan, yes, yes, it is. Right. So NB is connected to OMEX in the sense that they're both like Earth, the mineral plays, right? That's what NB is. So a little bit of a spike here. Right? It basically just spiked to 370, which is the double top. So if it can break above that level, that'd be good. But nice bottom. But then you have the double top, right? So it's gonna need to clear that area ish. So Azuls, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So again, SPEF looks good to me going into the open. TGL looks very good to me going into the open. Next resistance for TGL is 365, and it looks like it's pushing for 365 again, right? So if we can clear that level, that'd be nice. Um, I what are those links, Kenneth? What are those links in Stock General? At the time, Nadia, good morning. CM, good morning. Guardian, good morning, good morning. But yeah, so 365 double tops there. OMEX again. OMEX just needs to clear resistance at 53 cents, and then push for 60. Not sure how well these names will do today though. So we shall see. Mute my Discord. Tiffany, good morning. Jericho, hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, hello. Question for you guys in the chat. ICAT is getting slapped there, right? Like this name just looks sus. As much as it's like at the top of the gainers list, ICAD just looks very, very sus. So I'd be careful with that thing. It looks like one of those names though that can spike out of nowhere, but at the same time, like just look at the price action. It's all over the place. Not as predictable as you would like it to. So I'm sure at some point after the open, if it doesn't perform, we're just gonna get rid of it in terms of like watching. So, but yeah, a question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite name going into the open? What's your favorite stock? What is your favorite stock going into the open? I'm sure a lot of you guys are gonna say TGL, TGL, TGL. Uh, there we go. So TGL retesting the TGL, yeah. OMEX, TGL, and MIRA. MIRA. I haven't looked at MIRA this morning. Actually, I have MURA. MURA, I haven't looked at. MIRA, I have. So yeah, I like MIRA going into the open. So again, my top three names would top four. Let's call it top four. So TGL, SBF, MIRA, and then OMEX. Those are the top four for now. I'm sure other names will show up, but we shall see. Again, so MB needs to break above that 370 if it wants to keep cooking. If it wants to keep cooking, uh, There we go. We open. Open. There we go. So SPF, nothing there yet. TGL is breaking above that resistance again. For most of you guys, it's your top watch. So that is good. MIRA is still in a bit of a range for now. In order for MIRA to go, we either need to go back and retest closer to $1.17, unless we can stay above that VWAP right there, 125. But ultimately, we need to break above 135, already, and then it's 142 after that, which is the pre-market high. So there's some levels for this thing to break if it wants to cook. SPF again, let's see if it can stay above the 200 EMA because it's done a fairly good job holding the 200. So if you're watching SPF, watch that 200, and it looks like it's bouncing already off the 200, right? That initial candle open, retested, and then popped. I don't think it's out of the woods yet. So if you're not in a position, I would be a little bit patient with it. TGL again, we know there's resistance up here, and it's failing at resistance. Alrighty, so that thing needs to break and close about 365 before it goes. So again, typical price action at the open, right? If you're not sure, just sit on your hands for a second and let the market do the crazy thing, right? Let the craziness happen. So like I said, for MIRA either needs to come back closer to $1.17 and retest that breakout, which it looks like it's trying to, right? Don't mind that at all. So again, right around this range, right? This was our resistance. That was our breakout. This is the retest. So let's see what happens there. And if it's not holding, then we're looking for the 200 EMA at that point. Alrighty, so here comes the dipskis for MIRA. Again, TGL is looking very strong, very strong. It just needs to clear that 365 and stay above it. And for now, it's not quite doing it yet. So see if we can get a proper dip. So either a breakout or a proper dip on that thing. SPF is still sitting at the 200 there. So let's see what happens. Cool? Cool. Perfect. So SPF is still dipping. Let it dip. Now MIRA is coming to retest it. MIRA is like, yeah, I want to test it. Let's go, BLK. Is there an option for 1 month off the algo? Can't seem to find it. 1 month off the algo? No. Yang. I don't think we've ever had 1 month of the algo. The only people that get the algo for free are the lifetime members. The lifetime members, and then the other people that get it off for a week, like a week trial or 2 weeks, that's the gold members. Yeah. Yep. So there goes TGL. TGL is like, screw that, guys. No dips for you. I just break out and go boom skis. If you're already in TGL, type yes in the chat. Which again, some of you guys are most likely already in TGL because this thing was being spammed in Discord this morning. All right. Your next resistance is $4 on TGL. So very nice breakout there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, again, Lion mentioned it this morning. Like TGL doesn't have a whole lot of competition when it comes to the upside, right? So just be mindful of that $4 resistance up there. But yeah, in terms of like breakout plays, TGL is number one. So again, $4 resistance though. SPF is still playing with that 200 EMA there. MIRA is still trying to decide if it wants to break down and go to the 200. OMEX is failing at 50 cents, so no breakout there yet. Same thing for NB, no breakout. So again, in terms of like actual breakouts, TGL is a standout. Spam and eggs, Josh. So again, congratulations, guys. There are quite a few of you guys in TGL, which is perfect, right? So did you script the algo? Rob in Discord is codes as well, and he did it, Morgan. So everything you see on the algo, on the indicator, that's something that we liked, we wanted, because we need it, because we use it all the time. So but yeah, so yep. Again, $4 resistance, guys, right? Especially at the open, we're dropping. So now we're down what, 30 cents from that level, right? So potentially just coming back to retest that breakout because it was quite aggressive, right? So I'm gonna put a line at 365 ish, right? So like right there, yeah, right there, right? So an aggressive breakout, that initial candle closed above, and then boom skis to the next resistance, right? So basically coming back for the retest. So again, just because we're dipping, it doesn't mean that the stock is done. It just had to come back and retest, and now it's slowly creeping back up again. Alrighty. SBEV again is still dipping. Nothing to see there. MIRA is still trying to decide: do I go or do I not go? Do I go or do I not go? Do I bounce or do I not bounce? So and then yeah. So back to TGL because it's looking like the strongest name in the market for now. Alrighty. So beautiful retest and another retest of $4 again to see if we break above. Yeah. So again, you could scale out multiple times, right? Born to speed. So $4, close to $4 is your first resistance. If we can break above that, and then okay, cool. We can talk about another level. Alrighty. So again, but if you're thinking of taking profits, you can always scale out. Take some monies at that price. Again, you can see what happened, right? So we just hit $4 again and then backed off to 380. So clearly $4 is resistance for TGL. Clearly resistance. And again, MIRA is still trying to decide there. It's trying, right? This little line that we put there. So if it can stay above that, then good. SBEF is sitting in the demand zone. I just don't like how that demand zone is below the 200, but let's see if it stays above 360. We kind of joked about this morning, right? ICAT seems like a super, super sus name, but it also has the vibes of like, some random pops. So yeah, nice little sell off into the open, I guess. Andrew, ayo, let's do it, Andrew. Let's do it. Something soon. Just the time off work. Sounds good. There goes TGL guys. TGL just cooked. Oof. That candle is aggressive. That candle went from $4 to $4.40. Same to this, like just right to the supply zone. And now it's coming back because the candle hasn't really closed yet. It's coming back to retest $4, but TGL is cooking. Well done. Well done, Lee. Yeah, you guys are all cooking with TGL. Cooking with TGL. There we go. Grims, that's funny. Funny, funny, funny. Yang, did I answer your question though? Do I need to? I don't think I need to respond to your DM, right? So I think I answered your question already. Well done, Shima. I like it. So Shima got in at 314 out at 414. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Jay, look at that. Jay is a gold member, guys. He's been cooking 356 out at 388. Right? Well done. Good job. Well done, skis. It was a bit slow coming into the open on. So TGL said, "Hey guys, I'm here. I'm here to bring you monies," and then boom skis. If you made money in TGL, type yes in the chat. OMEX is looking good now too, right? So again, of the our four names coming into the open, OMEX was definitely one of them, right? So this thing started showing a lot of nice momentum last night in Discord, right? OMEX, rare earth mineral name, right? So it just broke above that last high and then ran to the VWAP. So your next resistance is 57 already for those of you guys in this. So again, congratulations. Like a lot of you guys made monies in TGL, so well done. All trades are green so far. Let's go, Jay. Congratulations, love it. Jay and I had a one-on-one yesterday, or we were supposed to, and I was like, Jay, you know what? We don't need a one-on-one. Just keep cooking. But yeah, 115. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't quite seem like it's consolidating yet, but it's approaching the 200 EMA. So that 200 EMA should, I mean, let's see if we can get a bounce off that level already. So $1.08 there. Let's see if it can bounce. So initially we were looking for this level there, but again, no consolidation, no curl. Now let's see if we can find a way to bounce around the 200 EMA here. Alrighty. So those were the two levels we were looking for. The SBEF really hasn't given us anything to look at, nothing at all. OMEX obviously is cooking, so that looks very, very nice. right? Very, very nice, OMEX. Very, very nice. Lizzie, when are you going to become a member? When? When? So that looks very good. So what 60 cents there next? MIRA again is trying to hold off at the 200 there. Better get moving soon, otherwise the momentum will just shift to other names. So yeah, I honestly like. I mean, as much as we were slow in the morning, I like the price action now, right? Like coming into the open. So again, pre market will never be a determining factor to like how the day goes. It just never will be. Just because it's slow in pre market doesn't mean anything, right? The market hasn't even opened yet. So if your decisions are based on like price action in pre market, then you will often miss out on some crazy runners. Nasdaq halted. What do you mean? OST is halted up. OST halted up. And TGL, I hope some of you guys took profits, right? So I think all of you guys probably took profits. So congratulations on TGL, guys, and I like it. MIRA is really trying to hold above, right, the 200 EMA, so that's good. So let's see if the volume actually comes in on this one. I think you mentioned. Let's see. Good morning, Bill. Hello, hello. Bill, is that the right account now? Someone mentioned that they got into MIRA. I'm just looking for that comment. Nosotros, 110. Okay. Yeah. Not a bad entry at all. Not a bad entry at all. So let's see if we can get a higher low here for MIRA, not MIRA, TGL at some point, and then that'll be your next opportunity, right? You just sold USAR, yeah. USAR, like all of these mineral plays are, they're just not going away, which is a good thing because the headlines keep coming up, right? The headlines just keep coming up, which is a good thing. I'm gonna need to, dang it. Okay. Okay, perfect. Again, so OMEX, NB, all of them, USAR, right? All running for the same reason, which is nice. Yeah, MIRA is bouncing off a good level. It just doesn't have that volume yet, right? So let's see if the volume eventually comes in. See if the monies rotate from somewhere else to MIRA. 2,000 shares, Lowell. Okay, sounds good. Again, just make sure we stay above that 200 EMA, and you should be okay. Holo with a bit of a pop then. Is AREC pumping as well? So again, AREC is in the same group, right? So same. Actually, AREC just popped to 70 cents. Damn. Yep, all of them, right? So minerals seem to be coming. Minerals, they seem to be coming like a really, really important thing. You know, I mean, they seem to be. They might have been. They might have been just we just weren't aware of it, right? Until Trump's reason for part of his reason for helping Ukraine is sign the mineral deal. So that's important, isn't it? And China is like, nope, we're not going to send our minerals anywhere else. So that seems to be important. Again, it might have been important. Maybe you guys knew. I just didn't know because it wasn't something that was talked about. Which is interesting. So, yeah, these stocks seem to be benefiting from the recent news headlines, which is cool. Anyways, so it looks like we're failing at the next supply zone here for OMEX. OMEX, yeah, MIRA is still playing games here. So MIRA really needs to find a way to consolidate at the 200 here. For some reason, the volume just isn't coming through on this one, which is interesting. Which is very, very interesting. So they do look interesting, huh? So let's see what happens here with the 9 EMA. Okay. Can we get back above the 9 on MIRA here? Can we get back above the 9 on the MIRA? MIRA on the wall. I think that thing is what it's lacking is the buying pressure coming in on it. Here we go. Come on, MIRA. Who is the best of them all? Is it you or is it somebody else? It's trying. It's like, can I go? Can I go, please? Someone's like, no, you may not go. You shall not pass the 9 EMA is what they're saying. You shall not pass. Come on, MIRA. Yeah, there's a lot of selling pressure up there for some reason. Like you can just see the blocks coming in. 50%. Onions. Let's go. Well done. Love it. Love it. Okay. What's your question for TGL, Nadia? What is your question? Let me know. Yeah, if you have a question, please give me some details, guys, and I'll take a look. If not, you're just asking for a ticker that I've looked at already. In terms of like levels, though, in terms of levels here for TGL, I'd be watching between the 50 and the VWAP already. So closer to $3.50 is your support. Alrighty, so close to 350 is your next level to watch. Cool. OMEX, again, OMEX is still stalling right at 60 cents, so just be mindful there. Diego, good morning. Alrighty, MIRA is still playing games here with us, even though it's holding the 200 for now. Right, SBEF, maybe SBEF will start bouncing closer to 330-ish. Alrighty, again, this one's always looked a bit sus. So yeah. AREC, because Mikey, the answer is no. No, right? So I like, again, keep a tight stop loss and you should be okay. HX. Yeah, that thing will eventually run at some point. The question is when, right? All of these IPOs seem to like have their run at some point. We just don't know when, right? So slow, I know, right? MIRA and MURA. Funny we like those two names, right? And they're both super slow. Super slow. There we go, MIRA. Come on, MIRA. There we go. Come on, give us the push. I mean, it's trying. Super slow. Super slow. Hold the bag until then. Well, that's because you bought quite high, right? You bought quite high. So, anyways, again, so let's see if this one eventually tries to like pushes and holds the chrono already. OMEX again is failing at. You can see the T-Rex coming, right? 60 cents resistance. You can see the stalling at the top. That's always a bit of a problem. So be careful. TGL, like I mentioned, watch $3.50 ish for some support. CEO of Beg Holding. Well, you need to change that, Morgan, if you want to make monies, right? So, yeah. Can you do a one-on-one in one-on-ones in French like you are fluent enough? No, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Not anymore. I don't think. Yeah, yeah. Nosotros don't speak. Like often enough where like it's like a thing, right? Buy the dips. Buy low, sell high. So it looks like TGL is holding that 315 for now and trying to push, right? Mira again is still playing with the same levels, guys. So Mira is like super annoying as Mura was annoying. So keep your stop losses tight on that thing, please. Alrighty. Again, TGL is holding the 50 and the view app, so that's perfect. Holding the bottoms. OMEX is looking very good though, right? So other names are taking the momentum away from Mira, right? So that's what happens when you're not pushing up the bottom or breaking out, right? People move away to the other names. So again, OMEX is pushing back for that 62 cents. Alrighty, so that's looking very, very good. Pushing, pushing, pushing. So again, OMEX and TGL are looking very good. So that was a really good dip actually on TGL. Right? A very very good deep skis. Lion, see you tomorrow. Have a thank you. Says a long global trade war can trigger Canada recession. Bank of Canada, for sure. I agree. I agree. I don't think it's worth it for Canada to be getting involved in all of that craziness. The economy was already struggling before this came along. So yeah, NB looks very good. Yeah, Mira is being a POS, and the thing is like it doesn't look super super horrible, right? Like it's we were looking for below 110 anyways, right? Looking for below 110 anyways, so it's a very tight play, right? It just doesn't have the volume to be pushing, and it's back to 109, right? So a little bit of silly price action there from that thing. Pizza, good morning. SPF, yeah. So it looks like SPF really is trying to curl the Azul for the first time, trying to curl above the chrono. We do nosotros, we do. Yeah, it's a snowbank. uh, not funny. Yes, leave our Canadian banks alone. So it looks like yeah, OMEX is failing in the supply zone there again. High expectations. Yeah, that thing can close above 370 Kimbella, and then it looks a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, Mira is disappointing again. I think the one factor here is like yeah, we're sitting above the 200 EMA, which is usually a good spot, but then the kernel is acting as resistance, right? So then the question is, okay, where does the volume come in, right? So either way, right, you keep it tight, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, right? Good morning, Gales. Good morning. Good morning. Mm. La, 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 la. Well done, Richie. Well done. There we go. And TGL came back to retest the bottom again, which is actually a nice candle if you're not in a position. There should be a complete understanding. Yup. You got in at 122, JB. What's your stop loss? Like you need to have a stop loss on that thing, right? Like what's your plan with that position? I mean, at this point, since you're so close to $1, you could just go 99 cents, right? since you're so close to a dollar, you could go 99 cents because that thing might also bounce off like a dollar. It might just stay above a dollar and push back up, right? So it's just lacking the volume. Lacking the volume. Sounds good, Segi. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Okay, perfect. Yeah. For SBF, I was. It was. Yeah, yeah. And now it's officially to that level we mentioned this morning, $3.30 Kimbella. So TGL is also selling off now. So is OMEX selling off. Maybe it's time for MIRA to pop. MIRA is like, here's my chance. Here's my chance, guys. Here's my chance. The volume just isn't coming in. Right? Good morning, TC. Mark says just became a subscriber last night. I was trying to get into Discord chat room and I couldn't figure it out. I just need. You're a recurring bag holder. Mark, did you get the link? Like, did you get the link to join us in Discord? Like, what were you getting stuck on? Is my question. Right. Again, for TGL, just watch for consolidation at 350. If it can stay above that level and hold, then you're fine. If not, then you're looking for closer to 320. Yeah, AREC is like, you know what, guys, today is my turn to push up. Nothing crazy, right? But it's nice to see that thing come back, especially since some people were holding bags on it. Yeah. 76 pennies, AREC. Yeah, everything else really is dipping, including some of the mineral names. But AREC is holding up, and so is NB. Holding up. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Mark, let me know. Did you get access to Discord? What part of the process were you stuck on? Smoking. It only took 2 days for that thing to eventually catch on. There he goes. There it goes. 1 second, guys. I left one of my chargers somewhere else. 1 second. Two. That's why the music died. It's all dance fault. Shit, it's all Raven's fault. Finding the link. You don't think it was sent to you? Okay, I'll send you one. Mark, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link. Click the link. Yeah, MIRA just seemed like, yeah, you can kind of see what the issue is with this, right? They just lost the volume. Volume just wasn't coming through. So again, watch a dollar. A dollar would be your last line of defense here, right? So if you're still in that, watch a dollar. That thing breaks below, and then it clearly doesn't have the volume to do anything. SBF broke below, so you're looking for that 320 and consolidation. Two. There we go. Two. Did I lose all the music? Dang. There we go. No, we're good. Two. We have a new member, Massey. Massey? Welcome, Massey. Welcome. Your stop is 98? Yeah. Yeah, your last line in the sand is that $1 for Mira. So if it can stay above $1, then you might just be okay with this one here. Righty. Again, Mira, welcome. Have you met Messi? Messi? Did I say Mira, welcome? Messi, welcome. Alrighty. And TGL looks like it's still playing with 350 here. So, like I said, just watch for consolidation at 350 if that's if you're looking for position. Okay, this is annoying. Today might be one of those days where like you're looking for quick scalpies, quick scalpies. No 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 no. Okay, perfect. Quick scalpies. 105 pizza. 105. You are? Are you actually in 105? Mira? Yeah. And then stop loss at 99. 99 cents. Yeah, I don't like how it's failing at the 200 now too, like it's just lacking the volume. Yeah, so okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, I still think it's an okay gamble, right? You're risking 5 cents here, not the end of the world. Again, the volume just won't come in. Even though it's consolidating, it's just not getting in. So that's some reason the music doesn't want to work today. Like I said, Raven's fault. You in now, Mark? Perfect. Well done. So Massey, welcome to the community. Click on the same link and you should be good to go. Alrighty. Click on the same link. And Mira is fighting. It's like, please, can I go? They're like, no, you shall not go. Can I go now? No, you shall not go. Yeah. So just keep a tight stop loss and you should be okay. There we go. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Lumber? Oh, okay. I thought you were showering and going outside to get lumber. I'm like, why are you showering, Josh? Have a blessed day, Josh. Much love. And see you later. Ready? Shower. There we go, Mira. Mira is like, can I go now, guys? This would be the first time that we've been above the kernel if Mira can close above 109. But wait, there's more. There's more. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. Ooh wee. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Yeah, Wimi is halted up. That thing came out of nowhere. Seems like almost like some of these China names are coming, right? Holo with a bit of a pop there too. Holo Wimi. Some sympathy going on there. If you're still in JB, let's go. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. Congratulations if you got a free membership from Josh. Take advantage of it and upgrade. Alrighty? Take advantage. Crappy covers upgraded to legend, so you should be good to go now. To 100, he says. To 100. Okay. I'll pull up some of these halted names. So again, Holo, Wimi, and MLGO usually run together, right? So Wimi's halted up, right? Nice little pop there. I think came out of nowhere. MLGO might follow at some point. MLGO, right? Not really moving yet. I think that thing is a bit more expensive, right? And then Holo is the other one. Holo has a split coming up too, so just be mindful of that. A split coming up. So yeah, Wimi seems to be the one with the momentum for now. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Holo holo. Yeah, they do a split on the 21st, right? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Again, if you got a free membership from Josh, take advantage of it and upgrade, right? It's gonna give you a discount, or it's not gonna charge you anything to upgrade. So, yeah, there's a new IPO coming out tomorrow. I think it is EDHL, something like that. It has a really nice float. I think that one has a bit of momentum as well, Andy. So we're gonna be paying attention to that. A bit of attention. There's an IPO today. Is there? Because I don't see anything for today. All I see is for tomorrow. Nothing's been officially confirmed yet, but everything that I see is priced for tomorrow, or not priced, but is listed for tomorrow. Yeah. Anyways, Mira is really trying to hold above the chrono now, right? So let's see if that thing can get moving again. Again, just no volume there at all, but it's holding that $1 and going back and forth like a useless nyash. OMEX is testing the 200 for now and holding it, and AREC failed in a supply zone. So we need something else to break out. Isn't it boring when we don't have a theme in the market, guys? Boring, isn't it? When there isn't a theme in the market. Yeah. Notice some stocks pop after hours. These bots pick up on those. You cannot miss them, Eric, if you're in Discord. You cannot miss. You cannot miss. Yeah, TGL is still just dropping. Isn't that interesting? Like all the exciting names, well, maybe just one name that was super exciting coming into the open, right? TGL. Yeah, everything just looks. Yeah, like I said, today is more of a scalpy day, right? OMEX is holding the 200, so that's good. So as long as that thing stays above 52 cents, alrighty. Dan, we have a theme and it's called chaos. Chaos, Mark. Chaos. Ridiculous. According to Webull, XGen is the IPO for tomorrow. Yeah. Webull is usually good with, giving you the ones that are coming next. So again, to me, it really doesn't matter until tonight or tomorrow morning. Mabel says I tried joining Discord but didn't see anything. You Mabel, you won the giveaway. I gave you access, so you do have access. I don't know I don't know why you're not seeing anything. Already, I don't know why you're not seeing anything. Yeah, Arrow. Um, so again, according to the IPO calendar, these are the three that come out tomorrow. Already. So AIRO, EDHL, which is the lowest float, Everbright, right? And then you have the more expensive one, which I don't think we care about. It took me to a YouTube channel. Mabel, I think you're just yeah. Whatever username you gave me has access to Discord, so that's all I know. Because you sent me an email and I checked again, and you have access. So I don't know what you're. Yeah, Samuel. Yeah, yeah. So again, it's not listed, but honestly, again, we don't really care, right? War, yeah, War posted that one as well. So again, to me, I really don't, to me, I honestly don't really care. Um, I'm just, that's your username, Mabel. Well, I did not see that username. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Mabel. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Why? Thanks for the one-on-one. I've done a lot better this morning. See, I don't even remember what I said on the one-on-one jacks. I don't remember. So, well, Good job. Give me a high five. I'm glad you're doing better this morning. What are the gains like? So thanks for the one on one. You're welcome. Jack's kids one on ones. Well, uh, yeah, she does. Why? Because she's the goat. Uh, yeah. Mabel, did you click the link? I don't see a username that says ice, by the way. So again, Samuel, also don't forget to upgrade to legend. Samuel, don't forget to upgrade to legend. So if you're not a legend member yet, upgrade to legend. I see it now. Good, 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 good. Do, do, do. Okay. I'll respond to that in a second. Massey, yeah. So Massey, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay. Again, only click the link, guys. If you're a legend member, please. If you click the link, it's not gonna work. So if you are a legend member like Massey, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. What's your username, Mabel? I don't see your username in Discord. You don't need to do any of that because you want to give away. You don't need to do any of it. I just need to see your username, and I don't see it. So yeah. Anyways, moving on. So it looks like Wimi on halted and then halted down. SPF again, not really seeing much there. TGL is trying to hold that 320, which is good. MIRA is just an annoying stock, like just annoying. Right? And then obviously, look at OMEX. OMEX bounced really nicely, really nicely off the 200, which is perfect. So again, the only names that are cooking in the market today are the mineral stocks. So we might have a theme in the market. Well, I mean, we have over the last week or so, but I mean like today, right? Today, the only stocks that are moving are the mineral ones. It seems. So don't mind that at all, honestly, as long as we have something. 818. Okay. Sounds good. So AREC is pushing for the highs, and so is OMEX, right? And then nothing else. TGL is holding that 320, which is good. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Back to OMEX. So that last high for OMEX was 62.80. So see if we can break above this time. Did anybody buy the dip for OMEX? There you go, 62 cents, 62.60. Anybody buy the dip on this one? That was a really good retest, actually. Better than MIRA because MIRA doesn't have the volume. There goes OMEX. Sheesh, you did, Bill? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bill and I had a one-on-one yesterday, and Bill just made money. Ooh, Bill, come on, Bill. Bill and I just had a one-on-one yesterday, and Bill is using one-on-one terms with me. One-on-one terms with me, Bill. Let's go. Again, if you're not a GOAT member, you're really missing out, right? That was a beautiful play, Bill. Beautiful. That's a perfect entry, right? And then you just made monies, right? Is that GOAT membership paid for, Bill, on one trade? Paid for? Yeah. We have a theme, Archer. It's Spy to the Abyss. Yeah. Anyways. So keep cooking, Bill. Again, just be mindful that you have a lot of resistance up there, right? La 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 la. So OMEX is looking good. MIRA, AREC is looking good. Ready? So retesting that 78, 79 cents. And MIRA looks like it's about to die, but holding $1. Let's see. $1 ER was your stop loss. Yeah, no. So you never want to put your stop loss at unless you just want to. Stop loss always goes to 99 cents if you're gonna do $1. Again, like I said, unless you really want to, and then that's fine. You know. And so MIRA is not MIRA. OMEX is failing at the same resistance again. Same resistance, even though it spiked. It did, yeah. Yeah, so you want to do 99 cents if you have a really good entry, you can do 99 cents. When in 4 years, Archer? In 4 years, that's when SPY is gonna hit. AJ, I think nothing of it for now until it's actually confirmed for tomorrow. Alrighty, so we'll talk about it tomorrow. We shall talk about it tomorrow. All the IPOs, guys, we'll talk about them tomorrow because we know they're actually coming, right? For now, it's just a waste of time to be talking about IPOs. We've had so many IPOs coming, and then the day before they get moved, right? It's like, oh no, they're coming in 2 more days. Oh, in 1 week, right? So there's no need to put too much effort into those IPOs. Again, TGL with a really good curl of 320. And the AREC looks like it's ready to break out here. So again, the theme clearly is mineral plays. Clearly mineral plays. Uh, 56. Yeah, I like it. You'd be pissed? Why would you be pissed? 61, Kenneth. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. 82. Thank you, Spikes. Thank you, thank you. Mira, mira, Senor. Si, Senor. STBX. STBX. Good scalp, CM. It's a good scalp. Okay. Only if I see your name, Mabel, which I do not see your name, right? So again, let me know where your username is in Discord, and then I should be able to see it. If you clicked on the link, I should be able to see it. And maybe what you need to do, Mabel, is leave the server and then come back. Okay, try that. Leave the server and then come back. Leave the server and then click the link again. And then let me know what your username is. Wimi, yeah. The issue though is that it's halted up, Netsi. It's halted up. It's halted up. No. Yeah. So Mabel, again, search on Google how to leave a Discord server. Leave the server, then come back, and then I'll be able to see it. Alrighty. And if it's not working, you just have to become a member and then connect. Archer. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you rejoin though. If you rejoin but you didn't leave the server, your name doesn't show up again. So you have to leave the server and then come back because I don't see your name in Discord. I'm looking. I do not see your name. So Don't see it. Don't see it. So yeah, you're gonna have to do all of that. There you go. Perfect. You're good to go now, Maple. So yeah, you just had to leave and come back. Alrighty. There you go. Good to go. Mira, wow. Like if you put that stop loss at 99 cents, it did not hit. Even though it pushed below like $1, it did not hit 99 cents. Now what? Look around, Mabel. What do you want me to do? Hold your hand? uh look around. Don't make me slap somebody this morning. Good morning, Riva. Hello, hello. So OMEX still looks really good. You just have that resistance at 62, 63 that it needs to break above. I'm gonna slap virus. Robert, you need a slap? Yeah, I'm gonna slap somebody. And yeah. Come on, OMEX, give me a breakout. Let me take a look at HXHX, guys. HXHX. Yeah, take a look around. The low was $2.31. There was actually a little bit of consolidation in that 230 area. Was in there. Interesting. Very interesting. Squeeze, are you connected and good to go in Discord? I think you became a member as well, right? So make sure you're connected and good to go. And then back to OMEX. OMEX is looking like a nice little cup and handle there if you can break out. Forgotten country, yeah. When a stock is that cheap, you want to be very careful. MIRA is back to 105, guys. So MIRA is playing games, and it's still holding $1. So Peter, are you still in this thing, Peter? Fun? Let's go, Mark. Marla, what are you selling? What are you selling? Andale. Oh, pizza. Yeah, you should be green on that position though, right? Marla, yeah, it just has a lot of resistance between 62 and 63. And the universe will do its thing. Well, like I said, you can't do that anymore though, right? Retire, because we had to play MIRA yesterday, right? It did not work on that, right? So it did not work. I think for this one, again, if you really wanted to have a loose stop loss, then you just had to go at 99 cents, right? Right below $1. Because sometimes people like buying at $1, right? So the thing really lacks volume. But watch $1 there, 99 cents. It's just a thing though, retired, that not every trade you take will work as you want it to, right? It's guaranteed, right? If you take 10 trades, at the very least 3 of those trades are going to piss you off, right? They're not going to work, right? It's just like that for everybody, right? If you take 10 trades, at least 3 of those trades are not going to work, right? Again, for some people the winning rate is 50%, right? Half of those trades are not going to work, right? The question now is, how tight can you put your stop loss so then you're okay, right? If you have a really good stop loss and a really good entry and a really good tight stop loss and 5 of those trades, the other 5 should carry you. You should be okay, right? Asteri, yes, yes. UMY is another mineral play. So yeah, Pablo posted a watch list for the mineral plays in trade ideas. Right. I don't know if that one was included, but it should be. Should be. Oof. And then obviously our favorite mineral play has been USAR, right? This thing has been cooking, guys, right? So again, we posted this one. This was the only one we posted on Sunday, right? Last Sunday. And it's just been cooking and cooking and cooking, right? So if you made money in USAR, type yes in the chat if you made monies in this one. Right. So again, from $9 on Sunday to $16. Not bad at all. Right. It's been super slow. Super slow. And anyways, back to OMEX because OMEX is cooking. Misty, yeah. Nosotros, yeah. So that was a nice swing play. Rich, yeah. So yep. Right. Again, retired. That's something you could have swung as well, right? So there you go, 67 for OMEX. Cooking. Uh, there you go. 1600, Marla. Let's go. Congratulations. Love it. Now you can go back to bed, you know? Did you get out of bed all day yesterday, Marla, or did you stay in bed? Did you get out of bed at all? I remember you posting that you stayed in bed all day and you made some nice monies. Are you gonna get out of bed today? Now that you made $1,600? AREC is pushing for that 82 cents. So again, we have a theme in the market, and it's mineral stocks. Minerals. Okay. Oof. AREC is cooking there. 85 cents. Right. So the stocks to play with today are minerals. Let's go OMEX. There we go. Yeah, I got drunk on the golf course Sunday. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Let me pull up bull. Bond, yeah, it looks like HX is gaining a bit of attention. Yeah, actually, bull went to $39 in pre-market. That thing was at 36. So wow, Ish. It's a good bottom. Azules, that was a good bottoms. That was a good bottom. Or has it? La 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 la. OMEX. Yeah, I agree. I think the level you're looking for more though is closer to 70 cents. Closer to 70 cents, Robert. So it's like 69.50 to 70 cents. Uh, Pizza, did you say to a female? You did, didn't you? Yep, and they slapped you. Do, 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 do. Let me take a look at this one actually. A little bit of momentum there. CDT. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'll keep it on watch for a second. See if they can. See if we can break out. TGL finally is, yeah. So that 320 held, it actually reclaimed the 200 and then it came back and bounced up the 200 again, Andrew. So that's perfect. Um, that's a solid little consolidation area at the 200. This is nice, right? Retest and then curl back up at TGL. MIRA again, guys, is still just playing with the 200, so it needs to do the same thing that TGL just did, reclaim the 200. If not, meh, you know. Let's see. A dollar strike. Yeah, I mean it's up 36% already. So look at how expensive those calls are now. Sock monkey. How expensive are those things now, though? Right? HX. Yeah, everybody's getting excited about this one now. So yeah, back above $3. So from red to green, that's a really nice comeback. Duresh, I saw that you clicked the link. You have to upgrade your membership before it can work for you. Larry, you do? Nice. The 233 is a perfect entry because that's 2 cents from the all time lows. That's a perfect entry. Raven TOPW. I'll take a look. Take a look ski. I will take a look ski. Yeah, Thomas, there you go. Uh, 50-50 slightly. Okay. La 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 versus. Okay. Is Mura a good buy? I have no idea. I haven't looked at it today. I have not looked at it today. Yeah. No, we'll keep an eye on CDT and see what that thing does. And then your next resistance for TGL is $3.65, just like it was this morning, right? So nothing's really changed with that one. Nothing has changed. Okay, I just wanted to look at that really quickly. Bull, 52. You know what I hate about Bull is the massive spikes, and it looks like it's looking really good, and then all of a sudden one candle erases all of the gains. But this is nice though. If you bought in the 40s or the 30s, you're very happy with your position for now. Yeah, it does. So I think the high from yesterday for Bull was it actually spiked to 59, right? And then entered. So yeah, so 52, 52. If you can consolidate about 52 and then, okay, cool. 55 and then 59. MJ? Sounds good. Yep. Sounds good. Hmm. Did you have a question, Abdul, for Bull, or you just wanted me to look at the chart? So again, 52, 55, and then closer to the yesterday's high, 59. Those are the next three levels I'd be looking at for the upside. Where's Boomskis, eh? Pizza. That thing said pizza is inside. Yeah. Tell him to there you go. Mm, do I see TGL going to $4 again? I mean, it's going boom skis, right? It just broke above that 365 like nothing. So Yup. What did you get in at, MJ? What did you get in at? So as much as you're waiting for $4, that last resistance was 385 already. So just watch that level, and then yeah, if you can break 385, then it's $4. Alrighty, so 385 and then $4. For now, it's failing at 385, but that was a really nice higher low actually. That was really nice. Dip curl, boom skis, boom skis. Good. 327. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. For now, just worry about, instead of looking for $4, worry about moving your stop loss up and making sure that you get out of it with profit. Alrighty. And there goes bull, right? So bull failed at 52 technically and then came back down. So Bill, did you take another trade? Yeah. It's still just, you're down 2 cents, penny pizza. 2 cents. 2 pennies. Not even $1. 2 cents. Oh my goodness. Yeah. 2 pennies. 377. Some TMC. Perfect. $3. TMC at $3. Okay, I'll take a look. So TMC. I think that thing got slapped below $3 without a stop loss. Anyways, back to TGL. So TGL is testing that 385 now. IMJ. Managing OMEX and AREC. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Sounds good. So yeah, it hit some supply up there, right, at 85 cents, and then stall for AREC. And then OMEX, same, right? Golden candle stall, supply zone, and then breakdown. MIRA, Peter, you're green in your position now. You're green, Peter. You're up 1 cent. You're 105 entry, right? Like MIRA is such a stupid stock. Why? Because it's not doing anything, right? Just sitting there. So yeah, Peter, you're fine. You're okay. Stop laughing, Jax. What's the next support? LVTX. I'll take a look in a second. But yeah, for TMC, watch for support at 280, Ruben. Ready? A lot of people are born to speed. Ask in stock general. A lot of people are using it. What's your question? LVTX. 129. True. So this is one that hasn't really moved yet, right? Yeah, the more reliable support for this thing will be closer to $1. Alrighty, so you have $1.20, and then you have $1, and then you have 80 cents. There you go. Honestly, Jericho, with Trump, you can you can expect anything, anything. Don't worry. At some point, he's gonna do 1,000% tariffs, and the markets are gonna go to zero, and then it's gonna go up 1%, and he's gonna be like the AMC people. See, it's pumping. See, it's pumping. It's like, no, dude, we're down. We're up 10% from being down 50%. Relax, chill. No, I will not. He says. uh, the memes will cook. Exactly, Archer. Unbelievable. uh, there it goes, 67 cents. Bill says, I will not. 67 cents, Bill. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah. 68 pennies. Did you take your gains, MJ, from a TGL? So that 180, that 385 acted as some solid resistance there. So I hope you took your gains. There you go, Bill. You're back to the highs of the day now. Anyways, Kenneth, resistance for RGTI. I'll take a look in a second. It's a really nice pop for OMEX. Really nice pop. So when you get gifted when you get gifted, so here's how those memberships work. Okay, when you get gifted the Legend membership from Dan, right? You get access to Discord for a month, right? All the benefits. Okay, those don't include the educational videos. Um, unless you ask or unless you join the class, right? And then I can open them for you, and that's fine, right? When you get the memberships, like the memberships on YouTube, like the gifted memberships on YouTube, those give you access to some of the educational videos, right? And then again, if you want to join us in Discord, you just have to upgrade. If you do upgrade, it's going to give you a discount, or sometimes it doesn't charge you at all. It just says you'll be charged next time. Alrighty. So again, in terms of like the next step, you can watch the educational videos, or you can upgrade and join us in Discord for the gifted memberships. Does that answer your question, Mayhem? Ah, pizza. Let's go. Michelle, are you just gonna diamond hand the USAR? Feel like you are. So our Kenneth, your question was for RGTI. RGTI. Virus, is this the one you're in? I think so, right? You're asking for resistance? Oof, that thing's not even close to resistance. uh, that thing is more so sitting in a demand zone looking for support. Let me know if you're in this thing, Kenneth. Let me know if you're in that thing. That thing could potentially sell up to $7. Hopefully it doesn't, but it could potentially do that. So watch $8 and then $7. Cool. USAR. Is it hitting new highs again? Oh yeah, that thing is just going and going and going and just going. What a beautiful stock. Foof. I mean, it has been Nosotros, right? You swung it for a little bit, so going for $17 now. Yeah. $17. There it is. 17. Sheesh. Yeah, all the mineral stocks just cooking, 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 cooking. Uh, I think we're missing. Okay. There we go. 1740. 1740. Perfect. Yeah. You can do it. Yeah, it needs to clear 70 cents. 69 to 70 cents. 69 to 70 cents. Okay. Yeah, TGL looks like it's creeping back towards the that resistance again. Towards the resistance again. Edit. Yeah, 280. Yeah, 285. 385. Solid resistance there. Yeah, someone keeps selling it there. So it needs to break above that double top. And then OMEX, that thing actually popped nicely to 70 cents and then came back down. So 70 cents is our next little obstacle there. AREC, again, supply zone closer to 85 cents. So that's going to be the next potential breakout level if it wants to cook. And then, yeah, USAR. Let's go, Bill. That's gonna be a new favorite thing now, right? So, Bill, would you say that you've only had one-on-one session, right? Only one. Would you say that's really improved your trading with your one-on-one session? Dude, you're already cooking. Yeah, you're cooking already with one-on-one, right? Cooking. Sometimes that's all it takes, you know. There's some people that I've only had one-on-one with, and they're still goat members, and they're like, you know what? I can cook now, right? The knowledge doesn't leave you, right? 100%. Yeah, 100%. So again, if you're struggling with entries, get some help. Become a goat member. Just the mindset, yeah, right? Like it's a complete change of mindset when we do one-on-ones. A complete change of mindset. Because Chris, if you want to become a goats member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. It's going to give you the benefits and then the pricing. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Bill, I know, right? Yeah. Yup. Mira, it's trying. The damn thing is playing games here with Pizza still. Pizza 107. Uh, Playing games with you. AREC looks like it wants to go back and retest the that 85 cents. It's the 85 cents. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there for from Nightbot. Okay, click that link, become a member. The one-on-ones with you. Can I see that? No, the one-on-ones are not recorded, Michael. Right? But don't worry, you don't need to record it because I'm gonna beat it into your head, and then we're gonna have multiple, so you don't need to worry about anything. Uh, Retire. Closer to an hour. Closer to an hour. So here we go again, OMEX. Here we go again. Mira's at 108 now, Peter. You're up $2. There goes OMEX, guys. New highs of the day. Going for 71. Kimbella's a lifetime member, guys. So Kimbella never has to pay for anything else in Discord. uh, and Kimbella says, so Kimbella, we've had some one-on-ones, obviously, right? So Kimbella says it's true. It's a complete 360 on how you trade. Talking about one-on-ones. Kimbella, love it. Yeah. Right. So there goes 72 cents. There goes OMEX. OMEX. So again, if you're struggling with entries and exits, do yourself a favor, invest in yourself, become a GOAT member, right? Upgrade to GOAT, right? CM says I was a GOAT for 2 months about a year ago. It was a game changer for me. Blaze knows I came with questions about my weaknesses. He did. He really, really did, right? And improved the next day. Exactly, CM, right? So CM is cooking. Like you see CM always posting these gains, right? You're like, oh my God, how can I be like CM, right? That's because CM invested in himself and got the education. And, right, he doesn't need the gold membership anymore, right? For 2 months, right? And then he was like, you know what? That was a year ago. You think the knowledge left him? No, it didn't. So sometimes when you're struggling with entries and exits, like do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor, right? So is yeah. There's just some stuff that I'm not gonna say on a YouTube stream that go like that we talk about on one-on-ones, right? It's just that simple. Robert, you schedule a one-on-one. Okay. Is your name KG? What's your Discord name? What's your schedule name? Just so I know. Cookies, yeah. Dan, let's go. And when you do one-on-ones, uh, Oh my goodness. Dan, thank you for the super chats. And I have nothing else to say to you other than thank you. Let's go, Kimbella. Let's go. Yeah. I'm really so again I'm very proud of Kimbella's trading. She's done really well, and she put in the work. So put in the work, right? Kimbella paid for a lifetime. She was like, you know what? I really need to get this. I'm gonna jump off the deep end, right? She became she was like the first lifetime member, right? The first one a few months ago, whatever, whenever, right? Has she paid for the membership? Yeah, her lifetime membership is paid for more than once. So yeah, and now she's just chilling, chilling. Yeah, of course you do. Rubbish, Archer. It's looking really good, but you're sitting at resistance now, E. Morales, right? You're sitting at major resistance now, so I'd be very careful. Again, we posted this on Sunday, right? We posted this on Sunday and we said, hey, like, it's interesting how, the US and China think that minerals are very important, right? And what was the number one stock, guys, that we talked about when it came to this, right? It was $9 and it was USAR, and now it's at $17, right? So E Morales, again, you're missing out on some of the benefits of being in Discord. So come join us. Yeah, Jericho. Jericho was the second lifetime member after Kimbella. You think Jericho's lifetime membership is paid for? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Let's go, Mala. Yeah, right? Cooking. La 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 la. You're loving the options now, Paul? I like it. What's the name of your volume indicator on TradingView? My volume indicator, I don't have one. Ghost, don't have one. Don't have one. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become the legend or the goat level, one of the two, right? You decide. Alrighty. The biggest chaser, like you like to FOMO. Like I said this morning, FOMO is not a bad thing, right? You just have to know when to FOMO, is all. Anyways, back to OMEX. OMEX is cooking here. So Bill, you're still in your position, right? Love it. Love it. Uh, oh no. Just scheduled. You want to go cancel the one-on-one because you're not a gold member. So that one-on-one will eventually be canceled, right? Cheat code Slim. Yeah. You have to be a gold member to schedule a one-on-one. Your name has to be red in Discord to schedule a one-on-one. So if your name isn't red, you're not a gold member. Alrighty. So you just have to upgrade. So go ahead and upgrade. Educated FOMO, exactly, right? Look at this screenshot, right? We made this screenshot for a reason. So again, FOMO is not a bad thing. You just have to know when to do it, right? Educated FOMO is a thing. Yeah. In my DMs, Wes. Maybe, right? Like it just keeps failing up there. So see if the volume actually ever comes in. Again, if you had that stop loss at 99 cents and never hit, like it just hasn't hit yet. And so that's why to me, like if I'm gonna set a stop loss at $1, I'm gonna take 1 penny below. Right? I don't set a stop loss at like round numbers like that. Like if I'm gonna set a stop loss at $1.20, I'd rather set it at $1.19. If I'm gonna set a stop loss at 150, $1.50, I'm gonna set it at $1.49, right? So, you know, just in case, you never know who's sitting at these round numbers. Like there's a big block at $1, there's a big block at $1.50, right? So I'm just gonna go 1 penny below that and set a stop loss just in case, magic happens. It doesn't always work, but just in case. Let's go, Dan. Yeah. No. Okay. Come on, OMEX. Break above 75 and go for $1, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Delta volume. Oh, yeah, no, that's different. That's part of the indicator, the bull bear algo. It's for members only. Ghost. Yeah, no, all of the stuff you see, that's for members only. Only the members can buy that stuff. So if you're a member, then you have access to buy it. If you're not a member, then you don't have access. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, 75 cents is your next resistance there for OMEX. Bill, hopefully that stop loss is high or you took some gains. Alrighty. AREC is still failing at 85 cents, which we know of. SPEP just never gave us anything today, nothing at all. MIRA is still playing games here, it's still fighting. And yeah, we'll see if that thing eventually pushes. HYMC. Yeah, HYMC. Gold. What's the float on that thing? The IPO, thank you for the super chat. How about the IPO? So it's not quite confirmed yet, and also it's very expensive, right? It's I think yeah, look at that, right? $26 to $28. Usually IPOs like this, not overly interested in them. So it might be a good company though. Charge. I'm not quite sure what the company does. Let me look at the website really quickly. Beverage tea house in China. Tea house in China. Their website link is an SEC filing, which is interesting. Really, but yeah, maybe it's because yeah. So, anyways, yeah, it's not quite confirmed that it's coming out yet, right? It's tomorrow, so it's something that you can come back tomorrow and ask, and we'll take a look already if it's actually coming out. You sent me a DM in Discord. I don't see a DM. I don't see a DM from you. You might have sent fake Blaze the DM though. So make sure you didn't message the wrong person. Born to Speed. Alrighty. I know, right? Look at Mira. Mira is finally like, come on, guys. Archer, look at that. 110 for useless Mira. 110, right? Does it have the volume now though, or does it not have the volume? Does it have the volume or does it not have the volume? Pizza, you're still in your position, right? Spikes, exactly. Both days, sounds good. E Morales, yeah, keep making monies, absolutely. Yeah, he seemed like he genuinely cared. See, it's like, how are you doing? Welcome to Discords. I'm just checking on you. Blah 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 blah. Right? And then, hey, can you send me some crypto? And T was like, excuse me, excuse me. So CM got in at 103. Christian, you got in at 102. Yeah, right. So that $1 level, that was the last hope. So it's just missing the stupid volume is all. Dan, P is garbage today. Yeah. What's SPY at? I'm glad I'm not even looking at SPY. Otherwise, Archer would be smiling. Yeah, look at that. Like it just seems like rubbish. Rubbish. I think again, until we start getting some deals on the table, and obviously it's not helping that now. We had the news for Nvidia, right? Um, the $5 billion expense, for the chips. So there's just too much yo-yo going on. So until they can really start to give us some headlines, some positive headlines from the tariffs, and they keep making promises like, oh, we have 15 deals on the table. Japan is coming in to talk about the tariffs today, right? And yet we're not getting anything. So I think until we start getting some things, or until maybe the Fed cuts some rates, right? Luna, you can tell that it's a real company by the price. Again, it $26 to $28 is pretty expensive for an IPO. Yeah. So the question is does it have momentum? If it's getting priced at that price, does it have momentum though? Especially if it's a company from China, right? It's different when a stock from like the States gets priced at $28. People are most likely aware of the company and they can invest in the company long term, right? Does anybody want to invest in a Chinese company that's not a long term play, right? That's the question. Yeah. But again, we'll see how it performs to whenever it decides to go live. Virus. True, 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 true. Yeah. You love China virus? Yeah. I like Chinese food. I mean, I like Asian food. I like all food, to be honest. But, you know, the company is famous in China. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can tell like the price it's an expensive stock, so it has to be a good company. That's the question for me is yes, but like do people like it over here though? All food is amazing, honestly. Indian foods, Chinese foods, um, yeah, all the foods. Yeah, 17, nice little pop there, Azules. It's one of those things like it drops and it always comes back for some reason. Always. What about Ron? We'll talk about it tomorrow. Alrighty. Any IPOs that are coming, guys, we'll talk about them tomorrow. There's no need to be yapping about stuff that's happening tomorrow. Again, if you schedule a one-on-one, guys, make sure you are a gold member. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cancel the one-on-ones. Alrighty. So if you're scheduling, you're just giving me I'm just looking here. Yeah, so Robert, you scheduled a one-on-one for the 30th of April, right? So make sure you upgrade to the goat, or then I just cancel it so someone that's a goat can schedule that spot already. So just make sure, please. No, that's okay, Robert. That's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay. The Fed is scheduled to speak today, April 16 at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time at the Economic Club of Chicago. He will be delivering prepared remarks on the economy, followed by, yeah. My question is, my question for him is like what's the point? What's the point? Like I don't get why they give the Fed so many platforms to speak. Stop letting this I'll use a nice name. Stop letting these people speak. What is he gonna say? We're unaware of we have liquidity to take care of the markets, and we're not quite sure what the impact on is gonna be like on the economy in terms of like tariffs. Ridiculous. It moved early this morning. There was no news on it, BLK. Virus, it's funny when you do the abbreviation like that, everybody knows exactly what it is. Yeah. You guys remember the last meeting, right? They had like he showed up to that meeting and gave some stupid remarks, and then he was like, "Oh, we're unaware, we're unsure of like how the tariffs are going to affect the markets." Blah blah. Okay, cool. Who cares? Leave. Leave. Colombian food, Mexican food, all the foods. Yeah. I again, as much as as much as I said this, as much as we blame Trump for all of the crashing, which I think it's hard not to. You know what I mean? Hard not to. As much as we blame Trump for all of this, I think the market makers are really taking advantage of like the chaos. Like they're really taking advantage of the chaos. There's no need for us to be dropping 20%, right? There's no need for us to, every time there's a headline of a tariff, there's no need to drop 3%. There's just no need for it. You know? The market makers are really just taking advantage. And it yeah. Like there's no need. We can blame Trump like all we want, but some of that blame has to go to like the market makers because they're really just screwing about at this point. You know, like I get that the market is forward reading, and the market is always 10 steps ahead, right? And it's trying to price in all the chaos, right? Like if there's tariffs, it's like, okay, how is this going to affect everybody, right? Okay, let's drop 3%. But still, like, it's a headline that isn't in that isn't set in stone, right? And they make deals all the time, and there's 90-day delays and stuff. So you would think like, okay, just relax. Like 10% is good enough. There's no need for us to be crashing, but at the same time, the markets needed to retrace. No, 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 no. You can schedule, Clint. You can schedule 2 a month. That's it, though. Alrighty, you can schedule 2 a month. You sent me a DM. No, you did not send me a DM. I don't see a DM. Unless your name is your name Sona? If your name is Sona, then yeah, I see a DM. Is that you? Yep. There you go. One more good entry, Hurricane. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah, that thing hit 75 and then a bit of a dip. It's been giving some really nice higher lows though. So watch the 50 EMA here at 66. AREC, yeah, AREC is pushing for the highs again. So 85 cents resistance. AREC, AREC. And again, if you are a new Goat member and you haven't had a one-on-one yet, I'm gonna try and do a whole bunch on Friday. So, alrighty, since I've been slacking anyways. So again, if you're a Goat member or if you're not a Goat member, now is the time to sign up because then I'll do a few on Friday. Friday with it being a holiday. I have church in the morning, and then when I come back, and then it's gonna be a whole bunch of one-on-ones. So again, if you're not a Goat member, now's the time to sign up, and then we'll chat on Friday. You know. See, like MIRA goes up a little bit and then nothing. Nothing. MIRA is pathetic. Yeah, it really is. Right? Like it goes up a little bit, the volume just doesn't come through. So meh. Annoying for sure, for sure, for sure. Very, very annoying. And then again, yeah, AREC failed at 85 cents, same resistance. Virus, put your hand in the collection plate. Come out with monies. With monies. Sona, let me take a look at your question here. So you said 10 p.m. doesn't. Um, hmm. Come on, back down. Yeah, so 85 cents resistance and a retest. OMEX, same, right? Retesting that demand zone there potentially. Yeah. What did you get in at? You got in at 122, you said, JB? Ghost, all the indicators you see on my screen are all in this, all one indicator. All of them, all built into one. Fanta. So here comes the test of the VWAP for a rec. So 85 cents resistance and then a bit of support at the VWAP, 75 cents. Was about to sell for 5 cents loss. Dang, yeah, it was close. And then it just, yeah. Yeah, that stuff has been annoying. I'm surprised it did absolutely nothing, honestly. JD Holo with another little pop there, actually. Some of these China stocks are pushing, you know? Some of the China stocks. Let me take a look at JD. JDZG. Uh, China. Obviously, it's in a supply zone. As soon as we mentioned it, pop, pop, pop. Interesting. Let's see if that thing can clear that supply zone. I don't like the volume or the spread yet, but JD, no JD as ZG. Very interesting. Yeah, Holo is Holo is popping as well. Yeah, China is like, it's our turn, guys, our turn again. Holo is doing a split, so yeah, just be careful with that thing. It's gonna be a guaranteed pump and dump. Virus. Uh, Nathan, don't worry, right? We always have a crazy period and then we slow down a little bit, you know? Like everybody's digesting, everybody's like catching their breath, you know? And the markets are annoying as hell. They haven't been today because we've had the mineral plays like OMEX and AREC, right? And USAR, right? But every so often there's a bit of a slowdown, you know? We rest a little bit and then another crazy name shows up and then we cook again. So it's always like that, right? So patience, patience. The patience. Silver prices, Eric. I think everybody's looking at silver as the discount commodity. You know, as gold is hitting all time highs, they're looking at silver as like, ooh, chaos. Buy some silver, I guess. Yeah, no, Holo is definitely not a name I would be playing with. If you're gonna touch that thing, you might as well wait for the thing to split first. It looks like, yeah, TGL again. Yeah, it's trying to break out. Hurricane, it's trying to. So that same resistance, right? 385 resistance. So it's actually done a good job creating like higher lows and support levels. So that's good. Again, it's just you have resistance up there, right? Resistance, 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 resistance. So $3.85. And again, OMEX needed to dip into that demand zone, and it looks like it got really close, closer to 60 cents. Exactly, Wes. Yeah, I would stay away from Holo. Stay away. Maybe there's a little bit of short covering, but that thing with the split coming on Monday, I'm not interested. Not interested. Yeah, if they can break, Andrew, then cool, right? If they can break, then good. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Jamie says hell no. Yeah, it's because of that entry at 122 for MIRA. 80, Rich, not bad. Daily on OMEX, yeah, yeah. Everybody that played with OMEX is green today, right? Or played in pre-market, or even if you played with MIRA earlier this morning, right? MIRA cooked, right? Or TGL cooked, right? So yeah, right. So most of these plays have worked out really well. So and if you're red for the day, it's not like a crazy red day, right? It's not like a crazy red day. There's nothing that we've looked at that's like gone from like to the abyss, right? So there's nobody that should be holding massive bags. Yeah, and here comes that 385 again for TGL. I just wanted to look at Holo, but don't really care for the. Yep, yep. AREC, yeah, $17 and 60 cents, 17.50 ish. Let's go, Queen. I had three scalps on TGL. Well done, Andy. Well done. Yeah, perfect. Good. Hit my daily goal in pre-market. Just looking for small scalps and to supplement now. Perfect. Love it. A stop loss. Diamond hand at the bottom, Andrew. Yeah. Diamond hands is definitely one of the biggest killers in the market. So NB CEO on Fox Business this morning stated they currently at White House still interesting. NB Azul, give it 5 minutes. Session lows. Give it one tweet. One tweet, Azul. Let me take a look. Is there any? I don't see any headlines. No headlines. Here we go. 380. Breaking news. Yeah. Usually the bots in Discord then can catch it, fairly quickly, especially when it comes to SPY and there's a big reaction, right? Usually, there's so many of them in there that at least one usually catches it. Yeah, MSTR. Yeah, BTC has actually been holding up quite well. Uh, and another fail, same resistance, and it's more of like a scam drop. If that thing goes back up there to that price, I think it's gonna break it. If it gets closer to 385 again. AREC is trying to creep up from that VWAP, which we kind of talked about. OMEX still holding 60 cents. MIRA's, yeah. Kimbella, how's the option chain on that? 5 cover calls, 10 limit expires tomorrow. Hmm. So usually when you do covered calls, what would I have done? I think it depends. Like if you got paid really nicely for those fives for the covered calls at $10, that's fine. You're making money, right? Beautiful, right? If you're not though, then that's the problem, right? Because what I would have done instead is depending on the option chain, I would have done $20, right? Whenever you do cover calls, the plan is to write the calls when the stock is pumping, right? But then write the calls for strike price that's out of the money, right? So like $20, $25 already, because it's easy for somebody to buy those things from you for $10 strike, right? And they're in the money, right? So the stock is at $17. So it really depends, Kimbella, how much you got paid. If you got paid nicely, don't worry about it. Then that's fine. But usually when you do covered calls, right? Like Virus said, again, you look for premium, you look for the strike price that's out of the money, right? And then again, so two of the most important things. Yeah. So how much is the premium? Open interest, same, right? Your little research initially, and then you want to look for. You must not be explaining it right. Okay. Yeah. Either way, you should have been paid though, so that's a good thing. Lots of cookies. Oh yeah, well, Dan super chat. Yeah, lots and lots of cookies. Here goes USAR, guys. Like this thing dips and it just never dies. It just comes right back up. Dip and come back. Dip and come back. What a gem. What a gem. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, it's retesting it, right? 1750, 1760. Kimbella, no, that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Yeah, so length of time for the covered calls. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. When I bid at $50, guys. When I bid, yeah, USARW, right? Those warrants, yeah, USARW. Kimbella, I like it. Just make monies, and I'm happy. And Jericho, exactly. Yeah, Kimbella, if you have any of those questions, Mark does covered calls in his sleep, every day of the week, right? Jericho does them while he's sleepwalking, and then he does the other way around as well. So, yeah. So there are quite a few people that do covered calls, every single day of the week. So if you have any questions, just ask in the Options Cooking Lab. OMEX, you're in OMEX, Purush. What are you in at? What are you in at? Mm, can you tell me about this cup and handle pattern? Where? Which one? Like just in general, or which one? Catching up. Yep. In general, yes, of course. So, let's see. So here's what a cup and handle pattern looks like. Amy, should be somewhere on this page. This is what a cup and handle looks like. Alrighty. Uh, yeah. Yeah. So again, it's basically a double top. It's basically a double top with the third time that it's coming to that high, basically giving you a higher low, right? Like an aggressive higher low, and then a break of a weird downtrend. Alrighty. So I can so again, this is the more important thing, right? So you only start looking for cup and handles after you see the double top, really, right? And then you look for a bit of a downtrend and then a break of the trend. So this handle on the right hand side, this is what you need to really remember, right? This is the important stuff. The handle, the cup itself, meh, right? It's like a double top, right? The important thing you need to remember is if you see a higher low, right, and then it's breaking a bit of a downtrend and it's coming up, then yeah, there you go. So yeah, exactly, virus. Yep. So just because we see double tops all the time, right? So you can't always go looking for. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Exactly, right. So then there's a bearish cup and handle, right? So which I don't think that's what you're asking for, though. You're asking for the good cup and handle because that's what usually people look for. Yeah. And then if you think of like a bearish cup and handle, basically what that is breaking below double bottom, right? You can think of it that way if it makes it easier for you, right? Lower highs and a break below a triple, like a double bottom, triple bottom, right? And again, if something's breaking below double bottom, you shouldn't be in it anyways. With third handle breakout, the mouse eats the cheese. Exactly, virus. The mouse eats the cheese. So I mean, we failed so many damn times on this thing on TGL. But again, as long as it stays above the 200, it has a chance already. So this little white line at the bottom, so 350 for TGL, and then if it can break about 385, and then that's Carl says, do you do these every day, Carl? Yeah, for the most part. We usually come live every morning around 9:10 a.m. Eastern time already. So, and then some Fridays we don't show up because we stream in Discord instead. Alrighty, like Virus said, Discord is 24/7. So we're on Discord chatting in Discord every day. There goes USAR, guys. Beautiful. Look at that gem. Yes, USAR. So yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and sign up for the Legend of the Goat level. Come join us. So Alvin says, I really like. Thank you. I'm thinking about joining this community. Love the energy. Alvin, come join us. Yeah, come join us. Come make some monies with us. Come learn with us. Alrighty. Click the link from Nightbot. Come join us. So if you think there's education on YouTube, right? We do a lot more educating in Discord. You have the videos that have been recorded already. You have a whole bunch of members that have a lot of experience, right? And then we have a group class. We have a group class on Saturdays. So again, come join us. If you have any questions, join us before Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be in the Legend Voice, educating. Yep. Wes, monster of a stock, non-stop. So again, if you have questions, guys, usually when we do the group classes, we have a topic, right? Like we have a topic we want to talk about, like how do you read charts? How do you play options? How do you use TradingView? How do you use the algo? How do you play momentum stocks? How do you play pre-market? How do you play dividend stocks? Like we usually have a topic. This time we're not already. So I'm just gonna show up and answer questions already. So if you have any questions, make sure you write them down or and then bring them on Saturday. Cool. And then we're just gonna do questions and questions and questions and questions. And your questions might help somebody else. Every Saturday? No, not every Saturday. How do you get in the Legend Voice? The Legend Voice, Shondale, it's one of the channels in Discord, right? So if you look on the left hand side in Discord, underneath the education section, like almost at the very bottom of the education section, it says Legend Voice. Alrighty, so we're gonna be in there on Saturday. Yep. I love that. The Kimbella, yeah. It's been a while since we did like a Q&A, so it's been a while since we did a Q&A. Usually we have a topic, so this time we just want to do a Q&A. Gets all? Most? Anything else? A high five. Pizza. You see it, Chandel? Perfect. There you go. So Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be in the Legend Voice. Alrighty. So if you sell a contract with more uptime, more premium, you can buy it back early once. Exactly. Which is something that we talked about on the options class, right? Yeah. The options class, we talked about buying premiums back on long dated cover calls. Mark does that all the time, right? So he will sell some covered calls, and they'll pay him $10,000, $15,000, and then they lose like 50% of the value, 90% of the value. He's like, here you go, I give you $1,000 back for my and then he secures the rest. It's been USAR, right? Again, on Sunday, this was the only name that I posted, USAR. So that one was definitely my favorite. And then other names have obviously showed up, right? Again, we posted OMEX yesterday in Discord, right? It was in the 40s maybe? But anyways, so OMEX, and then there's obviously been a whole bunch. Do we have classes on options? Yeah, we do. There's a class that's been recorded already on options. Alrighty. So if you go to the education channel, there's going to be a video in there on options. Yeah. And I'm sure at some point we're going to recycle and do Q&As on very specific things. But yeah, for now, yeah. Yeah, also pin in the options. Yeah, there you go. So it's the video is also pinned in the options cooking lab. So again, if you're struggling with options, there's a class. If you're struggling with how to read charts, how to do technical analysis, there's a video already. If you're not sure how TradingView works, you're like, how do I move my candles up and down? How do I do this? How do I add an indicator? How do I change the colors of my candles? Stuff like that. There's a video already. So all of that stuff is in the education channel. Alrighty. So if you are a member, all you need to do is, again, if you go to YouTube or if you go to the educational channel, right? So for example, let me go to YouTube, right? I search up hot rates, right? If you search hot rates, right, you go under videos, right? There's a section for members or members only videos. Alrighty. So again, if you look right there, right, like how do I short a stock? It's right there. How to short stocks, right? Risk management, stop losses, right? It's right there, right? How do I read SEC filings? Right there, right? How does the algo work? Right, it's right there. Alrighty. How do I look for swing plays? How to look for swing plays, right? Members only. The video is right there, right? How to look for swing plays. How do I know when to hold the stock overnight, right? How do I swing large caps, and momentum stocks, right? How do I read charts? What's all this fancy rubbish? How do I read the damn chart? That's all I want to know, right? How do I read the charts? Cool. There's the options class, right? There's the options class. There you go. And then there's a whole bunch more. How do I use TradingView, right? And the list goes on and on and on and on and on. So on and 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 on. Yeah. But yeah, there you go. So SBEF is curling nicely there a little bit. AREC and all the other names are just kind of chilling for now. MIRA pizza is just trying to piss you off, It's like, you're green, but I'm just gonna piss you off. Ridiculous. And TGL, meh, that thing never broke out. Yeah, SBEF is on the move. It's trying to hold about the 200 EMA, and then USAR is looking good. Let me leave it on SBEF for a second. I want to see what happens at the 200 EMA here. RSI time frame. Yeah. But again, I think to me though, like what's more important here is at the end of the day, guys, like we look at all these fancy things, we look at all these fancy things like a bearish divergence and this and wedges and flags and cup and handles. All of these things are cool, but the one thing that will forever never fail you is support and resistance, right? Support and resistance. That's it, right? So when TGL is failing at 385, you should be taking your gains, right? Or you shouldn't be getting into that position because clearly it's obvious, right? And when it's selling off and it's not consolidating, sit back and relax a little bit, right? See what happens. Alrighty. So Carl, yeah, the answer is yes. Answer is yes. So until that thing decides to curl again, I don't like how it's breaking below the 200 there, but we'll see what it does. USAR. Andy, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did too. I'm glad you did. Oh, virus. Yeah. When's the volume gonna come in here, Mira? When is the volume gonna come in? CGC with a little pop there. Wonder if cannabis names are gonna start moving. CGC. Cannabis drugs. Drugs, Peter. Yeah, it's a money pirate, Eric. Ooh. Picked up 1033, 330. Let me go look. You said so 1033, like Eastern time. Was it Eastern time, Bill? I'm just trying to see if it's 11 or if it's like your time zone. So you're still in that position. There's a bit of stalling at 355 there. Look at that, guys. Again, Bill is Bill. You know, Bill has been cooking there, right? Cooking, Bill, cooking. Again, that's what happens when you invest in yourself. You know, Bill has taken multiple trades today, and for the most part, he's taken the right trades, and they're all green, right? Right after a one-on-one, Bill is doing amazing, and he's been doing it for a bit, so he has a bit of experience. Coincidence? Yeah. So keep cooking, Bill. Right? Again, it pays to invest in yourself. Pays to invest in yourself. Right? That gold membership, I promise you, it's been paid for already. So Dunskies, right? Beautiful, Bill. Beautiful. So beautiful. Let's go, Burush. Pizza? Yes. Schedule a one-on-one pizza. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can have a one-on-one anytime. I think okay. DXF. Wait, DXF came all the way back down. It was below $8 already. Spikes. Support in a previous top 14, April 14. Thank you. Yeah. No, again, I think this level goes back to April 14. It does. Yeah. Is that the 14? Yeah. So, yep. There you go. So I was looking at 85 cents, Carl. Yeah. And then you have it goes all the way to like 91, 92, right? So for now, though, the level that you're paying attention to is 85 cents. So if it can break above 85 cents, then that 91, 92 on April 14th, right? So, yep. Again, this is another really cool reason why, having the algo is cool, right? Because it gives you the red zone. You would ask yourself, like, why do I have a red zone there? Obviously the red zones are there to remind you, like, hey, be careful, right? Where's this red zone coming from? Well, the algo picked it up from way back then, right? April 14. It's like, hey buddy, be careful, right? Because on April 14, this thing broke structure and got clapped. Slapped, you know to the abyss. So please be careful, right? That this you can kind of see where the red zone starts, right? So the red zones always start from when the chaos begins, right? And they do not go away until we break above them. So that's why it's nice to have these nice reminders. So now we come back up and you're like, why are we failing at 85 cents? Well, because oh, virus. So anyways, it needs to break out there. Alrighty. OMEX is popping. OMEX came back down perfectly to retest that demand zone and then pop. So clearly, again, we have a theme in the market, and it's mineral stocks. OMEX, USAR, AREC, MB, all of them. Yeah. Yeah, made a couple of misses, but never thought I'd be happy about a stop loss. That again, like, it's a mindset change, right? So when we do one-on-ones, part again, when you do the, like, so this is trading, right? Let's say this whole box is trading. Let's say this box is trading. This is your strategy. Like, this is your strategy, right? That's your strategy right there. The rest of this is other things, including like psychology, and most of it is psychology, right? So we have to find a way to change all of this in order for this little piece to work, right? So yeah, like, that's why, again, it's really important that, like, you have a mindset change when it comes to trading. Yeah, Bill, give me a high five. Well done. So trading is like a box of chocolates. A box of chocolate. On your metals list, G Wave. Okay. La 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 could be a la 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 la. Wes, okay, let us know how. Yeah, let us know. And honestly, if you're a GOAT member, I just, OMEX just gave you another entry. Do you see it, Bill? Right? Just again, entries on entries on entries on entries, right? So you're missing out, missing out. That can run on. Oh, yeah. You wake up in the morning. Don't know if I'm not gonna say anything. AREC, yeah, AREC is really fighting for that 85 Carl, right? But it's not breaking and closing above yet, so it needs to break and close above, and then open up the gates for more. For more. Tropical booster. You signed up for the wrong level, so you have to upgrade to again. It's legend or goats, nothing else. Alrighty. So if you're not a legend or goat member, take a second and upgrade. Tropical. Alrighty. I like it, Bill. I like it. Okay. Back to OMEX here. Let me delete my Pac-Man, please. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the legend or the gold level. Those are the only two levels available. And OMEX, looking good. Looking good. There you go. Bull is that's what I said earlier, right? Like bull runs, but then you can't really trust it because it crashes all the way back down. So not really interested in watching that. Can't really do technicals on that. It's just pump and dumps at this point. Carl, absolutely, absolutely. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the community. So yeah, we're approaching that 75 again here for OMEX, right? Approaching the highs of the day. So these are definitely the stonks. Look at that, right? USAR is also pushing for the highs again. So all of these mineral names are wanting to cook, and Bill is just smiling now. The criminal is just smiling today. So OMEX needs to go back up, but again, that was a really good dip on OMEX and a nice curl, a very nice dip in curl. OMEX. Is SPY back to zero yet, Azul? Just waiting for someone to say new lows of the day. Discipline is so important. I started changing daily habits from trading. The discipline and patience in trading, it really is like important. CM, really important. Azul, why do I feel like you're being? Now I have to go look because I don't believe you. Well, well, there we go. 73 cents. Here it comes. 74 incoming. Copy. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. There we go, OMEX, new highs of the day. So if you're still in OMEX, type yes in the chat. If you're still in OMEX, type yes in the chat. So I think for now, these are the top three that are cooking, right? So there goes new highs of the day. AREC is really close to making new highs as well. So cooking, 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 cooking. Oh, what was that? Did I just okay. There we go, 76. 76. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, 67. Good. Yeah, I see quite a few of you guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Congratulations. So we have another nice little supply zone up here. What I want to see now for this thing though is how long it consolidates above 70, above 75. Ready? USAR is in a thick supply zone. My goodness. And then obviously again a rec is, right below one as well. So need that breakout. Need the breakout. For now though, OMEX has done really well. So Patricia, well done. You sold half. Asteria 75. Good. Well done. Congratulations. Nothing wrong with securing some gains. No. Perfect. First time you got a penny stock you earned? Good. 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 I like it. Slow. Thrust. Go. To 70 cents. Good job. Yes. You have 1 penny pizza. 2 pennies actually. 2 pennies. And what? This is the slow thrust song. We call it the slow thrust. That's the one the minion dances to, Well, thank you, minion. Thank you. 73. So you got in at 68 out of 73. Nice little scalp, right, LeBon? Good job. Nice little scalpy. Yeah. No, I understood. Yeah. Nice little scalpy. Hurricane, get to work. Get to work. You already made your daily goal today. Get to work. If you lose money is because you're being late for work, then yeah. Come on, AREC. When are you gonna break out? When are you going to break out? DXF just hit new highs of the day. DXF, for anybody that's paying attention. Let me pull up a new tab here. DXF. Powell is talking soon, yeah. He's not going to say anything important, but anyways. Yeah, so DXF has been going up the scanner there in Discord, and it's been popping. Yeah, waiting for the 4-hour candle potentially, yeah. Just break now already. Break now. That was actually a really nice dip and curl on this one on DXF bill, right? Very, very nice. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. This would have been perfect, right? Again, if you're a GOAT member and you see the entry on this stock, type yes in the chat. If you see the entry, type yes in the chat. Spies crashing again. Surprise. Like at this point, it's just stupid. You know, like I said, I think the market makers are really taking advantage of this because the price action makes no sense. Like zero, 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 0 cents. Yeah. So those warrants have been doing really well. Doing really, really well. Woof! DXF is on fire now. Yeah, on fire there. So congratulations, we got into this one, guys. Right? It went up the scanner and it gave you opportunities. It gave you dips and it gave you breakouts. So yeah, very nice, very very nice. The first alert for DXF went off in Discord at 11:46. 11. Where was 11:46, guys? The first alert went off at 11:46, right there, right there. So right around this price, and then they gave you that retest, and then boom skis. So $7 to almost $9 here, right, for DXF. Very nice pop. MIRA is back to 111 now, so maybe this time, guys. Maybe, maybe, maybe. But we shall see. JB, are you still in that position? You're still in there, right? Mabel, you need to look at all the channels in Discord. The Discord alerts, like when I say alerts, sometimes I mean in stock general, like the bots. Alrighty. So take a look at stock general. Legend. I think yeah, Carl, you're looking for 85 cents first, right? 85 cents, then that 90 to $1, right? So again, let's call it $1, and then if we can, then okay, cool. We see how it looks in terms of like momentum wise, you know. So here comes a bit of a sell off for OMEX. Bit of a sell off. Same way, Luna. Same way. Same. Just have to be quicker, you know, sometimes because they can be quite chaotic. Same. Here we go again. Is anybody in DXF in the chat? Anybody in this one? The market falls, and this has been happening for years now. Also, whatever happens, la 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 la. Yeah, I think Jacob. I think he needs to go. Needs to go. The only time the markets cook when he spoke was when after 2020 when they were cutting rates, right? After they started cutting rates, the market started cooking, right? Shiba, yep, it definitely is a crackhead stock. It's like one of those like the nuts. Wes, you remember nuts? Yeah, it moves like that. So it looks like your next resistance for this thing is 870-ish. MIRA for some reason just doesn't want to break out. TGL, Rich. Yep. Me too. But at least it gave us something now. USAR, like I keep saying, this stock dips and it just doesn't die. Azul, you're still playing with this thing, right? Like it dips and it's like, nope, I'm coming back. It's been doing this like the entire week now. We dip and right back to the top. Dip, right back to the top. Dip, right back to the top. I mean, at some point it's going to dip and not come back, but he out? Okay. AREC just doesn't have the volume yet to break out. I like how it's creating higher lows though. So at some point, if it goes again, maybe it's gonna break. $20. You tell you $7. I mean, I want to say no, but it's better than losses, And the damn thing is being annoying. But I like how it hasn't gone below $1 though. Like it's trying to fight. Then as soon as you sell pizza, oof. Somebody called the fire department. 108. Okay, I think pizza might as well. Good. Somebody call 911. La 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 la. Oh. Fire burning pizza's position. It's trying to. Come on, the time is now. If you're gonna do anything, the time is now. All in one can of pizza. 108 straight to $5. Too many halts, Arjun, for me. Too many halts. Yeah, I better stop pumping, Burush. Rubbish. Yeah, sometimes too, when a stock is this slow, you can't really trust it when it pops, And again, AREC is still giving us those higher lows. So if we can break out, then boom skis. Boom skis. USAR still creeping up. SBEF, yep. It finally broke above the 200, right? And then retested it and then pop. So damn pizza. Okay. Do you have a meeting anytime soon? If not, well, let's see what happens. 1770. Two. Send it. Oh, honestly, Peter, you could just put a stop loss at break even, so then you know that you can walk away with 0 losses. Yeah, well, Wimmy was more of like a quick pump and dump, So I think that plays a role, and also like MLGO is a bit more expensive now. DXF came back for a retest and back to the highs of the day. Oof. Yep, there goes AREC. AREC just hit highs of the day now. So AREC is hitting highs of the day. DXF is hitting highs of the day. Yeah. Goods. I mean, obviously, again, AREC is still trying to see if it wants to stay above 85 cents. Pizza. Yeah, up $22. Money is rich. Money is lunch is on Mira, you know? Lunch on Mira. Not the worst thing in the world, you know? So $22. Can we make dinner on Mira too? Could you check about OMEX? OMEX is right there. Right there. What do you need to know? Come on, OMEX, get back above 75. You lazy stock. Oh, Mira is going, guys. Mira, pizza. Mira's at the $1.30 now. Let's go. Watch the wick. Oh, as soon as we celebrated, it's like celebrate less, please. Celebrate less. DXF is cooking though. DXF is cooking them. So again, congratulations if you are in this one. And then perfect. No pizza, you're fine. 112. Who is Captain Hook? Captain Hook is the momentum captain. Alrighty, Captain Hook is there as like, you know, to make sure that if something has momentum, you don't miss it. It's just like a backup captain, you know. So Captain Hook is was spamming a DXF, not really spamming, but yeah. So Captain Hook is there to remind you of momentum, basically. Do you have some? I have some good news for you about OMEX Rare Earth. Are you asking me a question? Do you have some good news? Yeah, the good news is that it's up 60%. It's been pumping, and we talked about it in the 40s, right? Less than that actually. Last night, right? In the 30s. So actually, no, the 40s. Yeah, 40s. After hours last night was when I was looking at it. But anyways, yeah. Really, your commander in the army was nicknamed Captain Hook? Ah, let's go, Archer. Are you done crashing the markets now? Can we have it back? Can we have a Green Day, Archer? Good to see you on stream. Um, is it going higher than now? What's your position? What's your entry price on OMEX? Archer, unbelievable, unbelievable. There goes 950, guys, for 950 for DXF. So that last resistance the other day was 977. It looks like, so we were basically just hitting it again. Right? How interesting is it that both Archers and Discord are bearish? Both bearish. So that was that resistance from the other day for DXF. So it just hit it and backed off. Mm. Okay. And that thing just got slapped and halted down, right? It hit resistance, one candle immediately straight to the abyss. Massey, are you still on stream? If you are not, you just again, I saw your email. You just have to follow the steps in that video, please. Follow the steps in that video to connect. Uh, mm, when was that scheduled? Wednesday. When did I get it? Hmm. Okay. Owen, yeah, that thing really got slapped from $10 to $8 basically, right? But it hit resistance. Resistance. Clint, I think you just upgraded to GOAT, right? I think is what you did. I think. Yeah, there you go. So Clint, correct, yeah. So go to the one-on-one channel in Discord, not the voice channel, but the typing channel. There's a link. There's a calendar link in there. That's the calendar to schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty. So schedule one for whatever date is available, and then I'll try and get some done. So I'll probably message you on Friday or something. So I'll try and get some done. Friday. So and then we can chat. You have the same thing. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So click the link in the one-on-one channel. Schedule a date. Right. You can schedule uh, like two for every month. Try not to schedule them too close to each other though, because it's nice to like have a chat and then trade, and then we can we can chat again in a week or 2 weeks, right? So Rec is still fighting with that level up there. Owen, which one? $30 plus TGL, or which one? Oh, you have? Oh, you do? Oh, wow! Let's go! Congratulations! Yeah, well done. That's very nice. So you 900 shares at $5.45. Beautiful. Yep. It definitely has the vibes, and it like the other names in the same sector that have done that before. China, right? So that's why I mentioned nuts earlier, right? Like nuts went from the abyss to $60, right? So yeah, because you're bored with this market, TC. You're bored. Well, I mean, it's definitely one of those names that's performed really well today. So if you had to gamble on something. Mm-mm-mm. Such a low risk, yeah. At some point, you can take out your initial investment, and then you take off all the risk. If there's any risk, you take it all off. Especially since it's a China stock, right? You just never know. So Mura. Um, let's see. So we're gonna try and get some done on Friday. They'll like that because I've been slacking, like streaming longer, so I haven't been getting to as much as I should be. But Robert, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat? Let me know. And let me know if you're planning on upgrading to Legend. If not, I'm gonna have to reopen that spot. Let me know. Ayo, Robert, are you planning on upgrading? And then I'll just leave your name in there, right? So then you can upgrade, and then yeah, then you're already on the list. But let's go, let's go. Yeah, USAR, you can kind of see like that $18, right? That's the obstacle for now. And then DXF on halted really quickly. Wow, and $8. Oh, okay. According to the unusual whales, the White House says the 245% Chinese tariff is false. It says China faces 125%. Okay. Yeah. So there seems to be a lot of like fake news coming from social media these days on those tariffs. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. So Robert, I'll cancel it for now, and then whenever you do, then we'll reschedule. Okay, and then we can do it sooner, or alrighty. Sounds good. Cool. Okay, perfect. So you can refresh the calendar again, Clint. There should be a spot on the 28th. Alrighty, and then you should be good. So even if we don't get it done on Friday, and then 28. So look up my message on Friday. I'll ask who is available on Friday, and then you can let me know. Mainstream media is random on unfounded tweets and just running with them. Owen, it's crazy. Like it's crazy. I mean, look at what happened the other day with the restrictions. Not the restrictions. The uh, It's happened twice now, right? The markets really reacted to. I can't seem to remember what happened, but yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. RS, yep, that's the goal. That is the goal. That is their goal. Okay. Come on, OMEX. Looks like we're slowing down a little bit. A rep is pushing for brand new highs though. Yeah, exactly. That was the 90-day pause, right? Initially, it was fake news, and then all of a sudden, it wasn't fake news, right? So, yeah, there goes a wreck. There it goes. Finally broke out. There goes that 90 cents, Carl, right? That 91, 90 cents ish. Boom skis. Tonjaro, you should be happy now, right? Mm. So that 90 cents was 90 to 91 was that April 14 high, right? And then $1. Bill? Oh, the man with the monies today. Let's go. Good. Good, good, good. Mm, mm, mm. The man with the monies. Channel permission. Yeah. Yeah, no, Kimbella, what I'm saying is, half of it is his fault. The other half is just the market makers taking advantage. You know, so just unnecessary volatility, in my opinion. Like, who cares? Who cares if Nvidia is about to pay $5 billion potentially? Nvidia prints money. It's like they print so much money, and also those things might not necessarily stick, right? Anyways, there goes DXF. But the markets will all of a sudden just drop from that. Again, I get that Nvidia is in the ETFs and heavily weighted, but still, I don't think Nvidia should be getting that much of a discount because they might potentially pay $5 billion to make 100 billion. Yeah. Dang, Mira looks like it just failed again, right? Ridiculous price action on that thing. Come on, AREC, you can break 90 cents. You can do it. So for now, it's AREC and USAR pushing for new highs. AREC, IPDN, okay. 8881 virus. It's a lot of eights. Come on, something. Give us a breakout. There we go. Bill, yeah. That's just your next resistance. Right, so that line should be right around this price. So like right around 90. There are quite a few wicks, but yeah, anywhere around this price, like 90 to 91. I could zoom out, but I really don't want to. I'm just gonna throw the line right there. Yeah, but it wants to break it though. It wants to break. It does look good. Yep, there goes 91. 91 going once. Oh, right back to 89, 90. So you can kind of tell that it has some issues around this price, right? So just keep creeping the stop loss up as usual. Ready? Dan, really that price action is garbage. Have you hit your daily goal yet today, Dan? Or you're just staying away? Ayo, Troy. We're just talking about PA price action. Price action. Garbage. Garbage, Troy. Here we go again. 91. Maybe a USAR and AREC are both gonna break out at the same time. Maybe break out at the same time. Oh wow, damn! These dudes really don't like China. The U.S. to negotiate to use with 70 plus countries to block China's trade routes. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. What did China do to you guys? What did China do to the states? Huh? Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. COVID. And COVID and drugs. When you go down the rabbit hole though of research, like, yeah. No, today again, Mr. Ego. This morning was good, right? And there've been some really good scalps, right? Like a reg. If you played with a reg, no complaints. If you played with OMEX, no complaints, right? Like it might not be like a crazy day, but today's been a good day, right? It might not be one of those days where we're looking at 300% gains, but like 50% gains, 60% gains. Like there's gains, some gains all over the place. Which is good. Um, yeah. So I think this is the biggest issue, right? Yeah, I think this is the biggest issue. Often and yeah, I think the fentanyl stuff. I think that's the biggest issue. So we love the food though, TC. We do. Uh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Honestly, I think this would have all been done if all the countries, decided to like prevent these drugs. I think that's Trump's biggest thing. I think it's the drugs that are coming in. At least that's what it seems like. Yeah, OMEX is dropping. So again, what's the 200 EMA? This isn't the first time it's done that though, right? Like big run, big drop, big run, big drop, big run, big drop. So watch for 64 cents. Watch for that 200 EMA ER. You don't think so, Kenneth? Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I just want it to be done. They should fix all the issues so we can be done. Yeah. Yeah, closer to 64, the 200 EMA with the stop loss below. Alrighty. So 64 to 60 cents seems to be a good area. DXF is popping again here. So that stock is definitely a wild stock, Owen. Like it drops and then it cooks. DXF. Hopefully Peter's stop loss didn't hit. No, I don't think so. Peter has a stop loss at 106. So MIRA is going back up 111. And then USAR, gem still. Gemstones. Gemstones. If they wanted to, there's too much money in it. Find a way to TC. Yeah, I think that's I would not be scammed. Let's go, Peter. I will not be scammed. Like a Disney villain watching DXF. Yeah, if that thing cracks $10, oof. Yeah, especially with that entry, Owen. Especially with that entry, you're sitting in a comfortable spot. Holo's hitting new highs. Interesting. Holo. Come to me, market makers. One can of Peter. I was joking. Go back up. As soon as you said that, Peter. As soon as you said it. Do I think Holo is going to touch $1 today? If you know, if back in the in the Bible, right? When Moses was wearing these slides to the burning bush, right? And then he wore these same slides to the Red Sea, right? If Moses comes back, that's when Holo's gonna hit $1 today. Alrighty? Yeah. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, yeah. When those slides return, those are called the Moses 2000s. You know, when these slides return, that's when Holo's gonna hit $1. Anyways, what's Holo doing here? Let me take a look. See, I don't even. Yeah. Anyways, let me. He's one of these other tabs. Holo. Holo's at 53 cents. Yeah. It looks good though. Highs of the day looks good, but $1, no. Moses had Nikes because before Nikes existed. What are those, Chris? Tell you, Nike should start making those things. Call them the Moses 2000s, or the Bethlehems. Yeah. He paid no tariffs. That's another thing too, though, right? Why I think like this is it's a game, because in the chat, does anybody in the damn chat feel like screwing like little screws into iPhones? Does anybody feel like doing that? Right? Do we want to make Nikes or do we want to wear Nikes? I want to wear Nikes. So, but I guess people can always work in those factories. Anyways, it's just me. Back to AREC, guys. AREC is back to 91. 91 pennies. Come on now. DXF really wants to cook. The ON, pray, pray, pray. Guardian, yeah. There we go. 950. Dave Chappelle. I do not, TC. I do not. I'm just saying, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But maybe if they bring it here, then they won't do it. Yeah. They're not gonna be able to do that in the States, Peter, Not gonna be able to do that. That's for sure. Yep. And honestly, I don't care for iPhones anyways, But I'm sure all phones are made over there for cheaper, So not just iPhones. Okay, back to AREC here. AREC is looking nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. The Air Bethlehem's sock monkey. Yeah. Air Bethlehem's. Honestly, Peter, I don't know what it's waiting for. Everything else is run and left it behind, Yep. I mean, if they want to sell those Nikes for $300, the people that are going to buy them, but the average person isn't going to buy the damn shoes, If you want to sell iPhones for $2,000, yeah, right. You know what? We can all just switch to Android. You guys can switch. Would anybody in the chat buy an iPhone for $2,000? I highly doubt though that yeah, because of its Pizza, yeah. Would anybody buy an iPhone for $2,000? I don't think anybody would. Yeah, exactly, Creo. Yeah, hell no. They're already too expensive. Yeah, not eat for a month, Mr. Ego. Yeah, you would. I mean, the fact that you can come join us in Discord and make monies so you can buy your expensive iPhone is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think what Apple would do though is it would eat into the profit, into the profits. They'd maybe get a deal somewhere else, like the government would give them a deal to pay less taxes or something like that, right? And then they would keep the price of the iPhone the same, so it just eat into the profit margin. But there's still yeah, I think it would make 0 cents for them to 0 cents for them to increase to hike the price by that much. Yeah. Yep. Most of these companies are gonna have to. They're just gonna find a different way, right? Like if your product is cheap enough, like if your product is $20, and you want to increase it to $25, that's fine, right? But if your product is thousands of dollars, then you want to increase it by another few thousand, then that's when it's going to become a problem. So they're going to find ways to, yeah. Hello, I'm on the WhatsApp. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, again, yeah, exactly. Maybe this is the time where, like, companies invest in Tesla robots or something else, and they make them, for cheaper. And yeah, there goes a reg, 92 cents. You got in at 63. Yeah, there you go, ER. Yeah. So 65 there. MIRA, 111 again. AREC, new highs of the day. Looking good. Looking good, AREC. If you're still in AREC, type yes in the chat. You got in at 82 cents. Yeah, you're up. Yeah, well done. Move your stop loss up though, right? Yeah, move your stop loss up. Lucky? Luck is a part of the game. Uh, let's go, Wes. Well done. Well done, well done. DXF is looking like a nice gem still. So it pushed for that 977. So you can clearly see a double top there for DXF, right? But that thing kind of has the vibe of like it's gonna break above it at some point. Looks like it's gonna break above it at some point. Squeeze, feed everybody, please. Feed everybody. So yeah, that 977, 980, we can just round it up to 980, right? For DXF is the problem. Carl, what's your entry price again on a rec? Sean, I hope so. He needs to do something, you know. Rate cuts 130, 55 cents, Sean. Monies. Dang, Mira, pizza. What a useless stock. What a useless stock. There goes USAR, guys, about to break into the into new highs here. USAR 93 pennies. Uh-oh. Yep, they came for you. They came for you. There goes 94 pennies. AREC. AREX. 95. Yup, 96. Yup. AREC is like, it's time, guys. Bill, you're still in here? 97. Incoming. Lauren, you might get your $1 here sooner than later. Bill, monies. Yeah, so love it. Kind of, it looks like they just, they're rotating money between these plays. Rotate, 98. So highs of 98 for now. Jonathan, you like the beats? Good. Good, good, good. So TMC barely moved today, right? TMC did not move. ATLX did not move. There are quite a few that never moved, right? So just USAR, AREC, OMEX. Those were the top three. No, 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 no. Yeah. Almost, Peter. Almost. Almost. Looks like all the monies ran to this one. Right? It tried to push, but then just failed at the 9, and then slappity slap. Yeah, the money's rotating back and forth. Like USAR just does its own thing, but these two, OMEX and AREC, they seem to rotate. When one's running, the other one isn't running. Is Holo at $1 yet, guys? No. Here goes DXF though. That thing really wants to pop. Really wants to pop. Here it goes. There it goes. Who was asking for that cup and handle earlier again? I can't quite remember, but that's kind of what it looks like. Except this time you don't have as many candles for confirmation, but yeah, not as many candles. Mr. Ego TD. So obviously that candle hasn't closed yet. So above 980. In the use now for AI, can it? Wasn't that always the case though? That's a spoon in the cup. Yeah. Yep. Yep. When is it gonna break $10? Yeah. When? When $10 breakout? When $1 breakout for AREC? When $18 break for USAR? So this 980 seems to be a strong level. I bet you it's just people selling before $10. Here we go. Here comes a wreck again. Come on. When $10 break for DXF? Now? You think so? Squeeze? Sounds good. Sounds good. Do it. TMC is curling a little bit too. Yeah, another one of those. And not here we go, 9.99 and boom skis, new highs of the day. Again, the candle hasn't closed yet, but new highs of the day. Owen is just smiling. Owen, well done by the way. Congratulations. That $5 ish entry is fire. There it is. Boom skis. Woof. DXF. Cooking. Well done. There goes. Ooh, 1080. Sheesh, I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing yet. I'm surprised they haven't halted it. That is nice. From one breakout to the next supply zone. You did, DJ? Dang. Yeah. So you sold it to get into AREC. I mean, AREC also looks good still, though, right, DJ? So you should be green. Not being halted. It may be useful, Gail. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at some point. I would take a look ski. Here comes another push. $10.60. Do you have a stop loss at all, Owen? You probably should set one, right? You're so green right now. Right, set one. There goes $10.99. Woof. $10.99. One more pop and we're going to be looking at $11. Impressive. And there it is, $11. DXF. $11. You learned your lesson all set? Beautiful. Congratulations. Congrats. Bill, have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty, good job today. Well done. See you later. Customs and Border Protection said it has collected more than 500 million so far under Trump's latest tariffs. Customs and Border Protection. 500 million. I know, DJ. I know, right? Yeah. Of course. Of course. OMEX, is OMEX cooked? No, I don't think it is yet. If it can find a way to stay above 60 cents, I don't think it is. If you're getting candles consistently close below 16, then you might be going back for 52. But for now, 60. $0.10 TMC. TMC. Nice. And here goes the rec again. Come on. There we go. 97. 97. You want to know what the next headline is going to be from all these scam companies? Like, the ones that run into Bitcoin is they're going to start saying they're buying rare earth minerals. So the stock and pump, 97 again. Going once. Going twice. and broken. 98. The ask isn't quite at 98 yet, so no break of 98. ER? I know, right? Yep. Come on. About to push for 98 again here. 98 push in 3, 2, 1. Push already. Shish. There we go. UPC, yeah, I saw you spamming that one in Discord. UPC. Universe. Yeah. Yeah, you posted this one in Discord a few minutes ago, so a few minutes ago, and then a nice pop. Sounds good, Gail. See you later. See you later. Just be careful with names like that, especially when there's a specific group pumping it, Sean. They can pump and dump really quickly. AREC is testing that 98 again. DJ, no, there's not. Not yet. In the future, maybe. I'm sure something like that will eventually come. But it's also very expensive, DJ. So that's kind of something that. Wes, yeah, yeah. Eventually, DJ. Eventually. There goes a wreck, guys. 99 cents. AREX. And here comes $1. So 99.99 is the current high, and there's a dollar. There is the beautiful $1. Congratulations, guys, if you're still in a wreck. Not perfect. Micro floats. Yeah. The fun when they're cooking, Owen. Fun. When they're crashing, though. Oof. Oof. Oh, that thing just destroyed that $1 AREC. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. There it goes. If you're still in a reg, type yes in the chat. If you're still in a reg, type yes in the chat. Cooking, yeah. 109. Yup, quite a few of you guys. There you go. Are you happy you sold DXF now and bought a reg? Yup. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Right, as much as today hasn't been like a crazy day, it's been good, right? The scalps all over the place. Alrighty. Your next target is $1.10, and then it's $1.20, Carl. Yeah, so $1.10 and then $1.20. Those are your next two levels to watch. So yeah, I'd be very careful in that range if you're not already in a position. You're welcome. Carl, welcome. Come join us in Discord. Again, guys, we're gonna hop off in 5 minutes or so. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're gonna hop off in 10 minutes, guys, because I need to go do some one-ones, and we will continue playing with these names in Discord already. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. We were watching these plays before anybody else was, right? AREC, USAR, right? TMC, right? We knew the mineral theme before anybody else was. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member first on YouTube. So again, Carl, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a legend or a gold member, one of those two levels, and then you get the Discord link. So we're gonna hop off in 10 minutes or so, and then go continue in Discord. I don't know why the link isn't showing up, but it's like, no, I shall not work. I shall not work. Had you So call it a day. Let's go, Goldie. Well done. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Goats, not the sold out level. Come join us in Discord. You're welcome, Diego. Baby steps. Good job. Thanks again. Made monies today. Baby steps. Well done. So again, we have time, 10 minutes. We're gonna hop off and then go continue on Discord. So I can stop slacking, Let's go, Bill. Ah, let's go. Let's go. You can have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Righty. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. And then the market's closed on Friday, so tomorrow is the last day of the week. June, have a wonderful day as well. Alrighty. So again, we have a few minutes left, 8 minutes, and then we'll hop off. So if you're not a member, take the time and come join us. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys, and then we shall continue in the Discords. Deal? Deal. There you go. Yeah, so you want to be careful. Every time we approach $1.10, you want to be careful. So at this point, just watch $1, right, for support. If we can find a way to consolidate there, that would be perfect. OMEX, again, a reg definitely stole all the volume, right? Everybody's watching a reg for now. And then obviously USAR again just does its own thing, and that thing is a beauty. This is the leader of the space, USAR, right? This one's way expensive now though. So way expensive. Yeah, it's up 80%. Very expensive now. So I think that's why it's not really cooking as much, right? Whereas the other ones is so much cheaper. And if you think about it, like AREC was the last name on the momentum list, to move. So it's finally benefiting. USAR. Come on, OMEX. This is why I don't like when stocks go below the 200 EMA, because they become really annoying. Really annoying. There goes AREC, guys. AREC is like, I'm the captain now. I'm the leader now. I'm the goats now. La, la, la. Do, 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 do. Let's go tropical. Welcome, welcome, tropical. Welcome to the community. Welcome, tropical. Yeah, you just had to upgrade, right? So this is your invite link, tropical. Alrighty, click that link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account and come join us in Discord already. So once you click the link, you just have to follow some steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do that, then it's gonna unlock, and then you can come hang with us in Stock General. Alrighty, there it is, guys. There it is, the king. USAR broke $18. The king of the earth, the mineral stocks. King of the mineral stocks. So again, congratulations if you're in this one, because this has been a beauty, an absolute beauty. Beautiful. Robert, are you still in this one? King of the gems, USAR. Yeah, so and like you mentioned earlier today, you could play with the warrants, USARW, right? So if the stock was too expensive for you, you can always play with the warrants. The warrants. Yeah, Robert, I like it. Congratulations. Well done. So I think a lot of people are looking for $20 on USAR now. Again, this thing drops all the time and it just comes right back up. Drop and right back up. Right? That theme isn't going anywhere anytime soon, I don't think. So I'm sure we're gonna keep scalping these stocks. Like look at AREC now. AREC just made new highs. $1.10. There goes $1.11. Right? So these mineral stocks, right? Maybe until like after tariffs are completed, maybe. Yeah. There goes 111 again. AREC 112. So that 120 is next there for AREC. Again, so we kind of came into the day with we kind of came into the day with the plan of playing with names like MIRA and TGL and SBEF, right? But again, this is why you have to be, flexible, right? So like if you notice that like the theme coming into the open isn't working out, just switch, right? Move on to the names that are working out, right? So love it. Love it, Lauren. I have a one-on-one with Lauren, and she's in at 62 cents. So she's printing monies on this. Lauren is printing monies, and she knows I'm going to be late. So I'm going to be late. So. Two. Interest rates are right. That's yeah. I know it's not. It's never happened where like he goes to speak somewhere and then something like so. Usually what happens is the market looks for like positive statements, positive comments that they will do during the next meeting, but they're never going to make a decision like that when it's not in a meeting, or like they're not going to make a decision that in a random conference like this is what I'm trying to say. Right? They can make that in the meeting and announce it, or they wait for the meeting and then announce it. So these meetings that he goes to seem like a waste of time, but I don't know who he's speaking to or trying to. Anyways, because we don't care. And SPACs always play. No, 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 no. There goes 112. Cooking. Cooking, 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 cooking. Well done. That was a beautiful play. So Lauren took half of her gains, right? Beautiful, Lauren. Here comes that 120 though. AREC says, I am the captain now. Right? So USAR is cooking, looking very good, and AREC is cooking, looking very good. OMEX like the volume just shifted to AREC, right? The volume just shifted. Whew, 120 on fire there. My goodness. So that 120 level next. 120, 120, 120. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Uh, hmm. Okay, so 120 is your next resistance for this thing. And then that's annoying. Okay. AREC, AREC. You switched to AREC. Now you're happy? Yeah. See, DJ? Yeah. Finally green for the day. Congratulations. Yeah. So it looks like it's going to break above this 120 level though. Right? Once we do, then I'll actually zoom out and look at the bigger time frame. So again, we all know that 120 is going to be a bit of a problem. So, but kind of has the volume to want to break above, but it might not break above it, right? Either way, we know $1.20 is a problem. No, 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 no. Holo's below 50 cents, by the way. So Holo below 50 cents. So that thing is a waste of yep. Fat pipe. Fat pipe. You notice how again some of these IPOs just don't want to die, right? It's because they have meme names, meme stuff, WTF. I mean, it's below $7 now, but at least it's not at $2, Yeah, no, FATN looks good, Rich. I know Yee's been spamming this one in Discord as well, so. Yeah. So again, current resistance is $1.20, right? Not a huge surprise that it's resistance. If you look to the left hand side, we can go back to December 2024. What do you see next? $1.30, right? So, and this is very common, and this is why we just kind of sometimes throw out these numbers, because they're very common, right? December 2024, this thing had a run, right? AREC had a run from 42 cents, which is interesting because it's doing the exact same thing now, right? This is why looking at the daily chart is important, right? So again, December 2024, it's doing the exact same thing that it did now, right? Where did it go to? It failed at 120, right? A few times. And then when it did break, it went to $1.30 and then crashed, right? So that'll be your next resistance there. And then after that, you're looking for 150 and then 170. So it looks like we looked at this thing way back when, right? Right there, AREC, 170, 180. So 120, 130, 150, 180. Yeah, there you go. So, and then again, the levels keep going higher, obviously, right? So it looks like 120 is gonna break eventually, but yeah, that's a nice perfect chart, isn't it? This is why sometimes like it's good to set alerts for the bottoms. Like when a stock is pumping, set alert for the level that it came from, just in case, just in case it goes back to the abyss, and then it starts coming back again, right? Yeah. So there goes new highs of the day, 122. Okay, perfect. Mm, Perfect, Lauren. Love it. So obviously those candles are not closing above 120 yet. And if you've been holding this thing for a long time, you should be paying yourself some. Lauren got in at 62 cents and she sold some. She sold half of the position, right? So that's a perfect play. And if it wants to keep cooking, good. If it does the same thing it did in 2024, oh well. James, well done. Give me a high five. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Love it. So again, you can see that 120, right? Mia, let me pull up that daily again here really quickly. Yeah. Uh, okay. So it looks like we failed at the top for now. Failed at the top for now. Does that mean OMEX is gonna go up, guys? OMEX is creeping up a little bit, isn't it? One's hitting resistance, the other one's like, my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn. Please, once we become a member, do we have access to setups you show on the screen? Like the stocks, Mohammed? The answer is yes. Yes. The answer is yes. And I made $100, Lowell. Good job. Well done. Yeah, Mira was annoying, but it wasn't like it's not like Mira crashed, right? Where we're like, damn it, we lost a whole bunch of monies. No, Mira just didn't have the volume, right? So what happened to you? I don't know, Dan. You it's all your fault. You pushed. Oh, the algo? If you're referring to the algo, no. The indicators, no. You have access to buy the algo once you become a member, Mohammed. Once you become a member, you have access to buy the algo. Alrighty? And it's really, really cheap to buy. DXF. It looks like a DXF is just like it's just consolidating, right? Like this was the last breakout at the bottom there, and then now it's coming back down and sitting at that level. So what is that? Yeah, $9 and 70 to 980, right? Or when you're still in your position, right? Probably. But yeah, so that's your range. So again, we had a lot of resistance here, obviously, if you look to the left, right? And then it broke above that level. Now it's trying to use it, right? I mean, as soon as we say that, it looks like it's trying to break. I was gonna say the only downside is that it's trending down. So at this point, like watch that level, but also look for the curl back above the 9 and the kernel if you're interested in that thing. The algo is on TradingView. TradingView. I promise, guys. I promise. Oof. DXF says, oof. Slap, slap, slap. My goodness, did they enter that thing? I promise you though that if you take a second, maybe this weekend you guys can, right? If you're new to Discord, this weekend study, right? If you take a second and watch the introduction video to Discord, it's gonna tell you all of these things already, like where to find the algo, right? Trading view, like a few things, right? So make sure you go through the educational channel or the new trader education channel. A lot of that stuff is in there. Exactly, Creo. Yeah. So this holiday, right? Take some time and go through Discord already. Go through the educational section. Go through, some of the intro videos, right? Mohammed, you're welcome. Yeah, come join us. No, 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 no. Perfect. So again, same resistance at 120 and then 130. Yeah, TGL with the curl here, CM. Yeah, nice little curl. What's SBEB doing? Bouncing up to 200, it seems. DXF back to the $9 range, and Fat Pipe missing some volume. That thing needs a bit more volume. UPC is okay actually, right? Double top at 480, yeah, but so the volume is only 500,000. That's not a whole lot. OMEX is going for that 200 EMA. For SPY has resistance honestly all over the place. Are you looking for puts, Pavan? What are you looking for? Oof, oof. AREC said you can AREC this. You can AREC these. Oh my days. You can AREC these. Sheesh, that thing popped. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Pavan, in a second. I'll take a look. Oof. Yeah, let's see if that candle does close above 120 though, because that's an exciting candle, but it hasn't really closed yet. There's 20 seconds left on that candle. Yeah, you made some nice money though, right, Gupta? You made some really nice monies on that play. So, and it's not like you're selling at a bad level. So you can erect these. They're gonna close that candle right at 120. Yep. Yes, they did. Yeah, Gupta, are you in Discord? What's your Discord name? What's your Discord name? Yeah, so that 120 is still the magnet. No Discord? Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. I was wondering because I haven't seen your name in Discord yet. USAR still holding $18. Which one is RMCO? RMCO. Interesting. Okay. Welcome. Yeah, so AREC needs to consolidate above $1.20. Again, we know that this 120 to 130 is a big level, right? So it's a big level, right? So again, 2024, right? End of 2024. From this level back to 40 cents. So this level is going to be very important. And if we can break above that, ooh wee, 150, 180. Green is good, Luna. Green is good. Green is good. Powell is speaking now. Yeah. Yeah, not really interested. Let's Wes, let us know if he says anything important, you know. Let us know if he says anything that's worth. And at that point, you know, the market will have reacted anyways. So are you in DXF, Devin? Let me know. Spikes, exactly. So if we can clear this little 10-cent range at the top here, and then yeah, 150 is open. For now, though, that level is going to be tough. It's going to be a tough level. We were about to leave, and then and then AREC was like, no, wait, and then Lauren was like, I'm free, so we can take a little bit longer. Let's go, squeeze. $1,200. Woo! High five. What's with everybody making money and going back to bed, guys? What's with all the members? Well, most of you, some of you, right? Marla's like, I just made $1,600. I'm going back to bed. I'm green $1,200. Going to bed. What's with everybody making monies and going to bed? Love it. Love it. Well done, squeeze. Congratulations. Go get some rest. Get some rest. Interest rate, blah, blah, blah. Exactly, Troy. DJ? Yeah, probably. Probably. Dan took a nap in the middle of the day. Dan, at 11 o'clock in the afternoon, you took a nap. What were you doing last night? Rich, some days are like that, right? Are you playing? You're playing with some of these. Aren't you playing with some of these names, the MIRA stocks? If not, that's okay. $79, meh. No, I haven't yet. I see it getting spammed, but I haven't looked at it yet, though. UPC still looks interesting, even though it seems scammy. Still looks interesting there. DH. Okay. DLHC. Yeah. Not bad. Monies. Yesterday, Rich. Yeah, still nice gains though, but some regrets. But yeah, you did really well with it, so you'll be okay. That thing is probably going to push for $20, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually. Mm. $18.50 new highs of the day here for USAR. And then again, obviously a rec, right? Resistance. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna run and go back to Discord. Alrighty? Let me know. Let me know. CM, see you in Discord. See you in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah. No, the 1 minute DJ. 1 minute. Z 1 minute. No last questions already, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you do become a member, or if you want to become a member, click the link at the bottom from Nightbot. And if you do, and the invite link should be in the community section on YouTube. Alrighty, power tanking everything as usual. Yeah, looks like the market's already tanking for that. Alrighty, so your invite link should be under the community section. If you can't find it, just send me an email, hotradesx@gmail. Alrighty. And there goes AREC, right? AREC is failing at a level that we knew it was a problem already. So that's not a big surprise, you know? So hopefully it stays above $1 and then goes again. But no surprises here. Be safe, guys. See you guys in Discord. And bye. Bye for now. Useless Powell, Dan. Much love all. Bye, bye, bye. To the sun at night, Troy. At night. The T-Rex, Burush. The T-Rex. Thank you, Jay. See you in Discord. Bye, Owen. Keep cooking with DXF, please. See you in Discord. Again, much love all. Bye for now.